Yeah, we're back again. Hey Toko, hey Creek, nice to see you here, guys. $300 summons A1, jeez, man, that's some crazy shit. Unreal. Unreal. I really feel bad about it. Yeah, sometimes it's too bad. For real. Sometimes it's really crazy. At some point, I can feel you. I had some previous characters with pretty bad luck, I should say. So yeah, I can totally understand it. Well, Greek, it's up to you. We still have some tests to do after I'm going to farm some new artifacts, but so far she feels, I should say, pretty decent. Even, like from a damage perspective. It's even without new sets, so it's kinda going to be interesting. Yeah, Creek, if they're not going to do some shit like they did with the Fire and the Light team. I hope it's not going to be the case. We'll see, anyways. But I can understand it. She's breaking crazy, for real. It's like unreal. It's not only about breaking. She really deals damage. Like at least from my runs on the guild boss, she was a little bit behind Alicia. Can you imagine? Again, without new sets. It was like full pieces, 8 pieces grid set. Imagine if we were going to boost her damage. Let me do some calculations just real quick. Just a second, guys. Okay, 2 plus 4, 6. 6. Yeah, okay. So 268 keys I'm going to spend on just farming. And I want to save some keys for actually trying to prove strong level 20, which is kinda, I should say, decent. Surprised me a lot, for real. So it's basically going to be like, what? 67 keys per one boss. So we're going to spend 67 keys on Serbia, 67 on how it calls Forest, and also Aberg and Lycans. Well, unfortunately, she's not the perfect fit for Alicia. Like, yeah, she boosts a little bit, but not that much. Oh, we can actually use more. Nice, 20. So it's going to be 3 and 7. Okay. Yeah, boosts, for sure. So, again, for fun, or not for fun, let me try one thing. I'll still try to beat it with the water team. They're doing pretty much well, overall. Nikhil, is kinda hard to say for now, to be honest. Like, she's kinda decent. That's the only thing which I can say for now. Welcome back, Just. Welcome back. Again, she's breaking crazy. She deals damage like fairly decent. Even comparable to Goto, I should say. For example, if you're not going to build yourself the win team, she's going to be a must for the water team. That's for sure. Yeah, for Cha, for sure. In this case, you may build her at least to A3, ideally A4, because she's going to provide some additional buffs for the team at A4. At A5, it's mostly for herself, for her own damage output, and it's really decent. Like, the difference in terms of her performance between A3 and A5 is like double. Just, you already have struggles with some competitive, you know who. People trying to push it as soon as possible. What you mean boring? The reverse hard mode? Or what? Actually, that wasn't that bad. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, just, I understand. Well, farm as much as you can. As long as you can. I think you should be fine. With Battlefield of Trials, we'll try to figure it out. I will also try it on my own account, so we'll see how it's going to be. Well, Taco, I guess it's more like for rewards, for some additional trophies. So, yeah, I understand. No wheel. SGW. I'm going to complete it here as well afterwards. For now, the main topic is going to be artifacts. It's not going to take a lot of time because right now we can use 20 keys, so yeah. Hopefully, I will be lucky enough to get some decent pieces. I need them. 100%. With some better gears, we're also going to try Serene in simulation gates. Because with all the artifacts, I didn't have, let's say, a lot of success. Always kinda struggle a little bit. But I hope we'll deal with it. Okay, almost done. Let's try this out. Proof 15. Because 20 it was something. I was really shocked with the result. I couldn't do shit. Okay, this one is working pretty much well. I probably can go a little bit higher, but definitely not tier 20 for now. Oh, Alicia! No, she's dead. But our John Wick, the female version, is going to deal with it. Like an easy one. Yeah, man, it feels bad. Okay, so what is it? Ah, this is... this is sport set. Okay. This one is actually not bad. With HP. Also not bad. What is this luck? What is this luck? Oh my god. "4:37 a.m. Kinda yeah. This one with 2 defenses, so it's not bad. Might be a good one fit for Ganhi, for example. Why not? Potentially for Asil. This one is garbage. Okay, this one is nice. Iron wheel, iron wheel. Bad. All garbage. Such a waste. This one with attack, no defense. Doesn't make sense at all. Kinda sucks. At least this one with some defense might be the case. This one I don't really need for now. They're not like the main focus. Okay, another 20. Let's go! Let's get some better luck, hopefully. Need some DPS gears as well. Serene is actually sometimes dealing more damage than Alicia, which is hilarious. Oops, oops, oops. Run away! For real. Okay, let's see for this one try what we're going to get. With 2 attacks again, potentially for ASL, this might be the case. Three hours. Maybe. Where is the set with HP? Okay, this one is the DPS and... oh my god. I don't know. It's kind of with defense, with attack, but it's kind of bad. This one is bullshit. Just for real. Yeah, I mean, it's an easy one, like... I'm just farming new sets, at least I'm trying to do it. Overall, just proof is strong has been changed. And it's kinda tough, I should say, at some point. Like, no joke. The artifacts are so bad. Okay, at least this one with 2 defenses. But boots, my god. At least with some defense in it. Okay, another 20. And overall, I was trying the win team here. I should say that the fire team isn't performing way better in compared to the water. Yeah, full team of breakers, that's actually might be the case. Just need to get some proper gears. That's the only thing that I'm missing right now. For real. I missed this one ult, which is sad. Almost dead. Nice. No, Dazzle, I didn't. Okay, this support one. OMG. These stats are so bad. They're so freaking bad. It's always such a pain to farm these artifacts. Okay, this one might be not a bad one option. At least something. This one as well. At least with Iron Wheel, I got some luck. A little bit better in compared to 8 pieces sets. That's hilarious. Just, oh my god. Okay, and here I can spend 7 more keys in this one. And after that we will go to farm others. Still, so let's say for the beginning A3. If we're talking about overall better performance for the team in general, A4. When she's going to deal actually some decent damage, and I mean really decent, like her results improved twice, it's going to be A5. Ten, 14 trophies, yeah, kinda painful. Yeah, Seal, but It really depends on the upcoming content, so if you're aiming to beat Workshop of Brilliant Light, oh my god, I didn't get any new sets at all. Such a waste. Uh, this might be like not really enough to have only a 5, but overall, yeah. This farming process is a real pain. This is a real pain. Ah, okay, so that makes sense, yeah. Then just don't spread like a lot of resources on everything. If you have a win team, that's great. If you want to get yourself a little bit of the water team, prepare yourself somehow. This might be a good thing to do. For the fire team, also a nice one. Just, yeah. I mean, this farming of new artifacts. It feels such a waste at some point, you know. Feels really bad sometimes. With farming artifacts, it's a pain, yeah. Yeah, still at some point, true. For Toko, it's a real pain to get A1 Sharin from 300 pulls. It's kinda something. Let's see if I can beat actually prove strong level 20 with Kanaya. I'm not sure about it, to be honest. Yeah, Helder, I know, I already tried it. Well, not with the forest, but with the Serbia. That was something. That was something. We'll see how it's going to be. It's, let's say, not only about Kanaya. It sucks so bad. I got one shot. Holy shit, no way, no way. I'm not going to try it even. That's enough. Without new sets, no way. Yeah, actually, I can try a little bit higher. And maybe like that. It's going to be, in terms of total power, what? Yeah, it should be fine. I hope. I don't know. But overall, proof 20 feels bad. Really freaking bad. I don't know. Get so many resources. That's not a bad one. And without MP. I mean, completely. Yeah, and he got shields again. You know what? Actually, let me try with Yusuyun. I'm kinda curious to see this. Where is she? Here you are. Yeah, hardcore is real right now. That's actually true. Well, I guess it's for now. From the moment when we're going to upgrade to level 100 all our artifacts, we're going to be fine. Just fine. It's just a matter of time. And a little bit of struggle for now. No, I have enough defense penetration. Also, I'm going to use Besta. This should be enough for me. Heo, Divine Quarter stuff is good. Yeah. It's a nice one, weapon. But again, it depends on your main goal. What do you want to get? Hey Black Dragon, hi there. How's it going? Do you know what? After this, I'm going to use exactly this one. And here we're going to put, yes, this one. Hell, so once again, it depends on what content you're trying to beat. If you started to work on Deimos in Workshop of Brilliant Light, yeah, you should build yourself Divine Quarter stuff and try to get yourself the support weapon, which is a gold foxtail or something like that, the spear one, which is an event one weapon. This combo is going to work pretty much decent. This should be okay. If you're still working on Baran, well, the Wind one setup is going to be decent. The Dark one setup is going to be decent. For the Wind one, it's like... Just a second. For the Wind one, it's Demon King's Daggers or DKL, up to you. And as a support one, the Stormbringer. For the Dark one, it's still Moonshadow Daggers, how it calls, Plum Sword, and of course Magnifying Slash is the dark version. You know what? The funny thing that actually Yusuyun is doing way better here. Oops, 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 oops. Black Dragon. It depends on your goal. The main and the most important course you're going to farm from Baran. If you're lacking some good pieces, you should focus on Baran. If you're fine with this one course from him and you need to upgrade them to break them, then you should focus on Deimos. Yeah, I don't know, she is destroying it, just Yusuyun. Whoever is going to talk shit about her, I'm going to destroy this person. For real. Kanai is broken, Kanai is broken. Yeah, she's broken, but Yusuyun, she's doing better where Kanai can't. Nice. At least something good. Also not bad. Potentially. Not really. About Serbia, I'm not sure. It's kind of questionable. Yeah, garbage. Wait a second. Defense might be the case, but not really. Well, it's not really that easy, let's say. Yeah, Besta, she is a nice support, she's a nice addition, but overall she is not going to provide the same, let's say, benefit for Kanaya as for Yusuyun. Because for Yusuyun, of course, that's pretty much obvious, it's more important rather than for Kanaya. Defense, okay, this one is not bad. Next one, defense, damage increase critical, garbage. Additional defense, nope. Additional defense percentage, defense penetration, this kinda okay. Not the best one, but okay. I don't need this one. Defense, well, I mean, it might be as an alternative for now. If I'm not going to get anything better, it's going to be a huge one work after that to rework some pieces and revise them. For now, I'm trying just to get the new. Actually, I have a feeling, I don't know if it's the case, I might try to actually beat proof 20 with Yusuyun. I don't know how it's going to work, I'm not sure about it. Just broken. Real, he decided to create a shield on the final stage. Anyways, you're cooked. Okay, some new sets at least. At least something new. The support one. With really garbage stats. With 2 attacks, this might be an interesting one for ASL. This one is garbage. 2 defenses. It might work. Garbage. Garbage. Nice one. Potentially, let's say. Nice one. Well, not everything that bad, let's say. For the first day, kinda okay. Defense penetration, nope. Additional defense, nothing interesting here. Also not. This might be the case. What about, nope. 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 Okay, you know what? Just for fun, let me try with Yusuyun Professional level 20. I'm not sure that is going to work, just for, sake of trying. Let's try. $1.7 million. Jesus. Just imagine as soon as we're going to upgrade all sets to level 100, what kind of the boost is going to be. Okay. Freaking shields. They're so annoying. I guess I'm not doing it on time, but still, it's way better in compared to Kanae. Oops. Yeah, got destroyed. Well, potentially I can go up to 20% or something like that, which is not that bad. But still, yeah, for now, struggle is real. Struggle is real. It's some new challenge at least. Let me know in the chat, guys, how are you enjoying the new update. So far so good, or not that really? You enjoy and not enjoy at the same time? Yeah. Crazy farming the first day, I understand it. Especially when you have a competitive server. Kinda sucks at some point. Well, Toko, in your case it's understandable, kinda. I mean, it's all about your pulls. But overall, I mean, the content, the update, in general. At least some new pieces. Okay, 2 HP, nice. Again 2 HP. Nice. What's this? With 2 defenses. Not sure about it. HP percentage and 2 attacks, kinda garbage. Nothing interesting. Too much stress and work? Yeah. But still, here's also the excitement at the same time. You know, like, feel this pain and enjoy it. Sounds weird, I know, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I understand it. Anyways, guys, I mean, it's kind of a good alternative to upgrade the gears which we already have. It's still a viable option. And it's going to be way better than, you know, trying to farm some new pieces and getting some garbage stats. I still believe it's going to be more important and, you know, better than have like 78 or 75 level pieces. Kinda yes and no. This one chest, it's... what was that? I don't know. Nice. This one is really, really good. Finally, with defense is an additional one in the... Look at this. What's this luck? Can I also maybe get some, you know, like the new 8 pieces sets with the same stats like here, for example? I don't know. What's this? From 20 keys, only 4 new gears from 8 pieces. Okay, so here 7 keys left. And after that we'll move to instance dungeons. At least for the beginning, Dark. You're right about it. Of course, we need like to do tests and so on, but overall, at least it's going to be a better alternative in terms of total power and pure stats. That's for sure. Like for now, I'm kinda understand my problem, you know, with Proof Strong level 20. I'm running sets like 78 levels. And I'm lacking with some stats, I'm lacking with the total power here. That's the only my issue. POS 10, which one? In encore missions or instance dungeons? Oh, instance dungeons and core missions. I mean, Workshop of Brilliant Light or the instance dungeons. Kinda a lot, I should say. In compared to what it was before, kinda a lot. Like for example, I didn't really watch the 10 level. I'm doing like 15, 18 right now. And it requires about 1.5 million. Let's have a look. I'm just going to watch it real quick right now. After I review some new gears. At least some new gears. This one is kinda garbage. The breaker set for defense spec. Okay. Yeah. Kinda sucks. This random with farming new artifacts. So, prove the strong level 10. 1.3 million. At level 20, to be honest, even with the fact that I'm below like 30-40k total power, I can do it. With hunters at least I can't. I don't know. Kinda lacking with some damage output. Now let's go into instances. You know what? Again, just for kinda out of curiosity, let's try to complete Aberg at Proof Strong level 20. So I definitely want to bring here Ganhi. I definitely want to bring here Cha. For the skills, I need this one. And actually, I'm going to stick with the electric shock. I still believe it's going to be more important for me. Below, yes, they are nerfed. I'm not sure about Prove Strong, but the general ones, they are nerfed. At least on normal and the hard. I'm not sure. They actually mentioned that some stages they didn't touch. And again, I don't remember exactly which one. But overall, it should be now way easier for many players. So I guess a lot of older players are going to complete it. Like, not a big deal. Yeah, still, they just, I guess, reduced the difficulty in general. And maybe some requirements for the total power. I didn't check it yet. Total power decreased, yeah. Okay, that's the case then. Let me try to get just maximum possible stats here on everyone. Actually, is it the case for Baran as well? Or they didn't touch him at all? This might be more important here. And here I should bring, for example, this one. Doesn't make a lot of difference, but still might be important. Okay, this one here. Oh, nice. So they also should like decrease the difficulty for the hard mode. So for free-to-play player, for my free-to-play account, I mean, it should be also easier right now. Yeah, it was up to 900k. Not a lot, but still kinda cool. Why? What am I missing? I didn't get it. Okay, I need to get myself pulverized for sure. Or maybe I didn't really need this. I'm going to take weakness detection here. These are... Ah, okay, sets. I'm missing some sets. Burning Blessing. Let's go. I'm not sure if it's going to be the next one. I still need, you know, on my free-to-play to farm some new artifacts as well. It's going to be an important one. But as soon as I'm going to do it, definitely. Like, no questions about it. 85%. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's 85% or 90. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was more like 85. And let's get our boy the obsidian set. I think the wrong one. Wait a second. Yeah, this one. Yeah, will most likely, but that's the whole point, like the whole purpose. To make it easy. Without any, you know, issues and huge struggles. To make life easier. Okay, I'm a little bit below. Though, what do I have here? I need to change some artifact sets on Cha. Just for some additional support. It doesn't really matter to use her with any DPS set. Did I get something useful here? Nope, not at all. Well, I mean some of them, but not with attack. With double attack, I mean. Kinda wasted. I don't know, just let's get this one done. Whatever. 100. Let's see what's going to be our total power with this one set. Do I have something with 2 attacks here? Nope. Only with 1, I guess. And its percentage. Here is an additional percentage. Really, the best one is going to be still these. Seal we can, and I completed it. It's not, let's say, that easy, and it requires some advancements for hunters, for weapons, so overall it's doable. Two attacks. Percentage. It's not really nice. Okay, this one looks a bit better. What else? No, I guess this one. Okay. Let's get this one. Okay, at least one. The next update, it should be like in May 8th, I guess. Somewhere around this date. Healing effect. HP. Okay, I guess this one. Okay, at least one attack. Nope. Can you hit one attack once again? No, I understand. I totally understand. Okay, okay. And the seal one. For the seal, for now, I didn't get anything, so it's going to be level 75 artifacts. Oh, actually, it's with defense, okay. Why? This is what it is. Okay, this one is fine. Let's do some enchantments. Holy shit, how many books I collected during this period of time. It's going to be high. I mean, we'll have more than 2 millions, I guess, not even for the proof of strong. I guess for the hard mode it's going to be over 2 millions easily. Proof of strong, it's a good question. I have a feeling it's going to be about 2.5 million. It's going to be crazy though, but I mean, some people already with all artifacts are kinda over 2 million, almost at 2.1. With new artifacts, it's going to be just an easy one, I guess. Well, for some players. Of course, not for everyone. Okay. So, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Do you have any copies of Min? No? No. Unfortunately. Williams, so for Serin, if you're planning to build yourself the warrior team, yes, Serin is a must, let's say, and at least you should aim for A3, ideally A4, just because she's going to provide some additional buffs for the team, which are kinda important, I should say. And mostly for her A5, she's going to boost her own damage. But I should say it's kinda a nice one buff. This damage is so freaking low, holy shit. Please destroy it. Okay, need to recover MP. Fucking sakes, OMG, he recovered his HP fully. This is a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. Oh my god. Some unreal madness. And I didn't get the trick, like, what's the reason I was using Cha to prevent his healing when I spent quite a lot of... You know what? I need to try a little bit different build. Oh. Just a little bit different. So yeah, Williams, I hope I answered your question. You're hitting the wrong target. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Now how should I destroy this one shit? Come on, please, please finish this bullshit. Oh my goodness. That's such a pain. For real. And I was recovering my AP for like a whole freaking minute. Can I make a video review who should use the new artifacts and level it up to 100 for Wobble Deimos or Yogament? Yeah, I mean, anyways, we're going to review everything. All the most important parts. The ult doesn't make a shit. I mean, at all. It's been such a waste. Oh my god. Okay, at least he recovered not the full HP. I might have a chance here. Or maybe not. Yeah, so Paklik, I understand. I will try to provide some guidances, informations, my thoughts about it. Of course I understand it. Nope. Impossible. Well, maybe possible, but yeah, kinda sucks. I guess level 18. It feels so bad, like I'm even fine with the total power and I can't break these freaking figures. It's something. It's something. Bug the game with Goto, doing the shadow step. Well, he's doing some crazy shit right now, to be honest. He can use his second basic skill like 3 times. His first basic skill is also working more times overall. Yeah, kinda. 18 is okay, but 20 it's some struggle, some unreal struggle. I get it, I get it. Well, cheater, I guess. Yeah, of course. Not an easy one. Before it was almost like a one shot from the very beginning. Right now it's some kind of pain. Like for real. Well, it wasn't at some point a one shot, it was a real one shot before. Right now it's something. Ring. We may set as HP percentage, but 2 defenses in substats. What a waste. Demon King's Longsword is just provides some, let's say, broken mechanic with dealing damage overall. Even if we're talking not about elemental weaknesses, it just deals damage. It doesn't really matter if you're below the recommended total power or anything else, it just deals damage and that's it. This one is bad. It's so bad. These artifacts. Oh my god. Okay. 2 attacks. Okay, this one is actually not really bad. This one is even better. Leo. Do I think that the new Chaos set replaces the Burning set? The support one, I am not sure about it, to be honest. I had some questions even like before its release. But the thing is that it's going to decrease the cooldown of basic skill for support hunters. For some of them it might be really an important one, especially when we're talking about guild boss, some higher scores, some speed runs. This might be an interesting for real. Because, for example, for Hansemi, her cooldown on her second basic skill is kinda huge. And it's really annoying. Overall, it provides some pretty okay buffs for all types of hunters, for all team members. So, for attack spec, for defense, for HP, 15%. I should consider it's a little bit low. If it would have been, like 20%, it would have been just great, just perfect. But overall, it's fine, I guess. HP recovery, I don't think that's the case, like, not really. It might be a good addition overall, just because sometimes we're using two support units in our team. And we may lack with the total power. Of course, for support units, we most likely are going to use the blessing set just to boost the total power. But right now, with two support sets with some high total power, which we're going to receive from these sets, we may use two actually active sets, so they're going to provide benefits, both of them, which is nice. What's this? Garbage. Actually, ring looks cool. But yeah, the procs are bad. Okay, this one is okay. This one is bad. This one is okay. This one, I'm not sure. This one is interesting, but it's bad overall. It might be just the case because I won't have any better alternative. The same thing. Bill, it's not really useless. I mean, sometimes ago it was, really, but it got buffed and pretty much decent. And right now with the Stormbringer, it's not far behind, or maybe even I should say on the same level with Demon King's daggers. So it's doing pretty much well. Tiga, I didn't get the question how to make skill rune basic. What do you mean? Neko, for Seorin, she's good. Like, for real. Is she a must for summoning? If you're going to build yourself the warrior team, definitely. If not, then no reason. Yeah, Tiga, just give me a moment. Let me finish reviewing the artifacts which I have received, and majority of them, as always, they're garbage. With attack percentage, nah. At least it's with additional attack, this might be something. This one with additional HP, I don't know, they're kinda bad. Two defenses, but additional HP is the main stat. What a waste. For this one, nope. Yes. No. No. Where am I at? Nope. Nope. Garbage. This might be kinda okay. I'll take it. Just because 2 attacks, that's fine. HP, nope, unfortunately. Defense, percentage, additional defense, no. No. What a waste. So yeah, Tiga, just give me a second. I'm going to the fusion tab. Then I'll hold any thoughts so far on the new artifacts. Majority of them, they're going to replace the current meta. The most interesting for me right now are going to be for breakers. I need to do a lot of tests. So here we are at the fusion. Tiga, let me know what you want. Yeah, I understand. I might try this. I'm going to try both defense and the new, let's say, DPS one as well. They both might work, and it's kind of interesting which one is going to work better. Black Sea, hi there, all good. Farming artifacts, testing things, trying to figure out what's going to work better with whom. So when we're going to crafting, once again, here we have some runes, some blessings, runes and blessings. Here are they. Like, we're going to the crafting and the second one. Here are runes and blessings for fusion. If that was the question. Yeah, they changed it. Okay, let's keep going. Where am I at? 1, 2. 2 more with 20s. Then after that 7. And after that it's going to be Lycans. If you're about the Hunter Pass still, there is a new Hunter Pass, yeah. On Goto buff, fairly decent, I should say. Well, it's now more about, you know, maintaining his MP. It's really important right now for him. Because you can, you know, try hard to march and just forget about his MP. Which will be not really cool, but overall really decent buff. He's going to be even better than he was before. And if you were watching some of my videos, some of my live streams, you know his performance overall. Yeah, Whitakers. He got really decent buff, I should say. He's spamming with his basic skills like crazy, man. I mean, he can at the very beginning cast the second basic skill 3 times in a row. The first basic skill is actually working 2 times more as well, or even three. And after that, you can cast the second basic skill again 3 times in a row. And after that, he is getting like from the cooldown from all basic skills, so you can repeat the rotation once again. Nice one, Bilo. Nice one. Okay, so this one going to be for attack spec support. Nice one. This one is a bullshit. This one is also a bullshit. This is a work of art. This is a bullshit. I mean, if I'm not going to get anything else, it might be an option. Yeah, 20 keys at once. Crazy break now. Yeah, I mean, you can break pretty much everything within a single one rotation. It's just going to drain mana real quick right now. Again, if you're going to, play too much with him. So you still need to keep the rotations. Kinda an important one. And I would say that the second basic skill you need to use it multiple times. Like only at the very beginning for breaking opponents. But after you're going to break, maybe it's going to be more important not to spam it. Use properly the first skill, or maybe don't give a shit as soon as I'm going to receive this one set. Because it's basically doing the same as how it calls the obsidian. Just it's not dependent on the MP, and for breakers is going to work pretty much decent. What's this? Nothing interesting. Garbage. Garbage. Nope. Nice. Nope. My god. This farming RNG is just killing me. I really hate it. The way it works. It's such a waste sometimes of all the resources. Yeah, H, you're right about it. That was insane for me to see. When I just realized how it's actually working, I was like, what the heck? Okay, 2 HP. Nice. 2 HP. This one is even better. Not really. This one with 2 defenses, which is not that bad, let's say. With 2 defenses, nice one. Nope. With 2 HP, great. Okay, let's get another 20. Yo, this farming is killing me. Give me some better RNG. I need some better pieces. I need some better stats. underwhelming, so it didn't do well. It said we'll probably perform better. Well, we'll see. Again, I'm going to work on it. Just the thing is I would say this one set, the Iron Wheel one, it's not for auto mode. And it's not for guild boss for sure. Like, the whole thing, it's not only about the defense. Just a second, guys. Yeah, so it's not about defense. It's about the ultimate buff which we're going to receive. But also the thing is that we're going to receive, if I remember correctly, from the chaotic set, the buff for the ultimate as well. And with Iron Wheel, there is a cooldown. So during the run on the guild boss, this freaking AI, it's not working properly. It's not going to, you know, count the timings and so on. So it's going to be wasted at some point. Like my hit from the Divine Quarter stuff right now. What was this damage? No way. Just stop, you freaking bitch. Jeez, man. I will, Billo, for sure. I'm going to do some videos about artifacts as well. It might work on Cha, it might work on Thomas. I mean, just the whole thing that manually you can control his ult, so you can control the cooldowns. You can last him for like 2 full rotations and use the ult during the buff for the ult. You know what I mean? Because, where is it? Did I get something? Ah, it's like from the gears. I can show you here. This one is so freaking bad. This one is so freaking bad. Attack percentage, and that's it. Oh my god. This farming of artifacts is killing me. No. The Burning Curse, well, at some point it definitely is done. GG, I guess. Defenses. This one is garbage. This one is garbage, this one is garbage, this one is also garbage, this one also. Nice one. Just for real, like farming an obscene amount of, you know, artifacts and getting yourself some bullshit, like real bullshit. Just most of them, they're not usable just at all. Going to spend 7 keys here right now. How do you like the new outfit for Cha? The light Cha. I know, of course, that majority of you like the outfit for Serene more. I understand it. And that's kinda a decent one. Argument is going to be, if you're going to ask me. Oh, fuck me so bad. Increased critical hit rate and critical hit damage. Well, I mean, yeah, at some point, but again, the whole thing is about the performance of breakers which has been released during the last couple updates. Let's say Goto is not just a breaker, the same as Ganhi. SL is kinda questionable, but she can deal damage. She really can. Serene, after doing tests, sometimes she deals even more damage than Alicia, believe it or not. So it's not like, you know, breakers are just breakers. And this is with some old sets, I mean. For real. Jeez, man, that was close. Toko. Yeah. For a light element. It's a good question, which I can't really answer, because I don't know. What's this? Just, what are these stats? OMG. 2 attacks. 2 defense. Not 2 HP, which is unfortunate. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the final boss. We'll try to collect some sets. I'm not sure even about the proof of strong here. Let me try, 15 for now. I didn't play the story mode yet at all. I'm farming for now only artifacts. That's the only thing that I do right now. This one. For elemental weaknesses, I guess there is no need because I'm not going to use the elemental weapons and sets. This one I'm going to switch with what? With this skill for the weapons. I'm actually going to use this one setup. Let's go. Danielle, I wish you really good luck with farming. It kinda sucks, as always. This freaking RNG. What are you doing? He was staring at the wall. It actually goes easier than I expected. These wolves are not that bad. At least at tier 15, pretty strong. I need to try, I guess, 18. Which I'm not sure about, that I actually want to do it. But whatever is needed for the content, yeah. Boom. Let's try for real 18. Yeah, 20 runs at a single use, like, that's huge. That's really a savior. Okay, with 2 attacks, this support set. Support. This only might be for Gina. This is a bullshit. This is going to be with 2 defenses. This is not a bad one, let's say. Still kinda garbage, but can work with. Yeah, that's true. Hey guys, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Yeah, Bill, I was farming for a long time in this game. 2 HP, okay, I mean. 2 defense, it's better. 2 attacks, not a bad one. Yep. Yeah, Cass, wish you some good luck on your work. And of course, there is a lot of materials to actually think about and work a little bit. So it's going to take time. And yeah, requires some tests for sure. Especially with the artifacts. It's a huge one. What are these stats? It feels so bad. The farming is so painful. Like, for real, even more than half of them I just can throw to the trash bin. Okay, this one with HP. It's not a bad one. Another one with HP. Another one with 2 HP. What's going on? Where the hell is this random? I did some tests on the guild boss after the new update, let's say. I mean, it was something, even with one single team. I don't know how, but I reached rage almost 40, I guess. They changed it like a lot. I didn't play properly, so it's going to also require some, testing. Okay, with 2 HP. Support one with 2 defense. I don't know for whom am I going to use it, but whatever. With 2 main stats, at least. I don't even know all the changes. It's 15. Let me change to 18. I want to try a little bit more difficult. Deep. A lot. Really a lot. Basically, all main parts are changed at some point, especially with the artifacts. We can just totally salvage now. I mean, I'm always choosing the best artifacts overall, just with, 2 main stats. If there is no 2 main stats, I'm salvaging all of them. That's the main, let's say, trick, suggestion that I can provide you. These freaking wolves are kinda tough. OMG. This update with Prove Strong is killing me. Fucked up my rotations, but I guess whatever. Is it better to focus on the fire and wind team or get water units? Well, Daniel, I would suggest you to finish the fire team, as you have already started. After that, we'll see how the water team is going to work in general, and work on them step by step. I guess they're going to work fine. I have such a feeling. At least from my tests, Irene is doing pretty much well. She's going to provide some good buffs for the new DPS unit, so they're going to work pretty much decent. Yeah, about the guild boss, that's true, that's true. I was really like, what are these numbers? I see such numbers for the first time. Why are they so freaking tough? Well, I can say that the old sets, you can upgrade them to level 100. Even if you can't farm them, I guess, in the new tiers for instances and encores. For example, Aquamarine set, you can use it still for BOT because you can have such situations where you're using two support units, or even Breaker can be a semi-support unit. So you're going to provide, for example, Aquamarine set and the new one set to another one support unit. So at the end, you're going to receive like how many? 54, 56% attack increase, which is fairly huge. Daniel, I never did. Just the wind one is doing way better. And mostly it's about DKL again. And the electric shock. These artifacts, they're such a disappointment. Just for real. Also guys, don't forget to hit the like button to the stream. It's still kinda a little bit important for me. At least for 2 HP. At least. I don't care if it's dark or whatever it's going to be, it doesn't really matter. With 2 attacks. Nice. I was looking for this one, actually. Some artifact testing, guys. To do some proper artifact testing, I need to first of all get these freaking artifacts with some proper stats. What is going to be the reason for me, you know, to create the artifacts to max them out if they're not going to work properly? Lishuan, nice to see you here. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one. I understand that's a boring one, but that's like the whole game about. It's about boring farming and trying to get yourself better pieces, better stats, and so on. So I'm trying to prepare for, you know, some massive content, let's say, because I already can say that I struggled kind of a lot at the certain stages. This one, so. Yeah, that's the case. 2 HP, nice. And the wind one, OMG. And everything is going to drop into additional defense. Just check this out when we're going to do it. Fucking boring. Yeah, I got you. It is what it is. Soon we will do some tests. It's left only 2 more times for me to farm. And we're going to work with what we have. What is it? So like with 2 HP. Yeah, it's kinda okay. Guys, you need to enjoy the process of farming, you know? Feel it with all your soul. Nope. Yes. This one? Yeah. Nope. You know, I also trying to work as fast as I can. With all this amount of new artifacts. Okay. A couple more. I definitely missed something. Like, for example, this one, I was about to switch it. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Another one. Which is the most boring task? I don't know. Even after playing for kinda a long period of time, I'm still enjoying even farming in this game, believe it or not. Yeah, I hate it at some point, because it's all about freaking random if you're going to receive some decent stats or not, but still, I'm enjoying it. The new armory slots, I already unlocked them, and they're kinda expensive, I should say. They're so freaking expensive that I didn't expect that. I'm going to do one more farming after that. After that is going to be the last one. Oops, I missed it. What's going on? Why they're jumping all over the place? Can you please die? Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of better to open for essence stones, but as I said, it's really expensive. And there are also like marks of time 3 which I can imagine for what purposes. I guess only for opening slots after tier 60? Battle tier, I mean. For real. Well, guys, you will have to enjoy the run once again. Yeah, I just fucked up some rotations. Because they were popping out like, I don't know, like some real bitches. I'm also just trying to pay attention, you know, to the chat. So sometimes I'm not watching what's going on my side. Hey devil. Farming. Some unstoppable farming. Trying to get some good pieces, which is not the case most of all. That some real madness is going on here. Can I please die already? Thank you. It's not the last. There's going to be 7 more. To defense. Like the only support unit we have with defense pack is going to be Ayla. I don't know. It's kinda sad. 3 pieces of new artifacts for you to understand. 3. Not yet, devil. Trying to get some of them. Trying to farm. And the thing is that it's not going, you know, pretty much successful with all this freaking RNG. At least with 2 defenses. With 2 attacks. With nothing. To defense. I understand for some of you it might be boring, but you know, to get some content, to provide some proper results, it's all about good preparation before it. It's not like I'm doing some shit by magic. Two attacks. Two defense. 2 HP. At least for these sets I got something. 8 pieces I kinda have some questions, I should say. With their drop rates and overall the stats that I received, I'm not even sure that after completing like 280 keys I got everything that I needed. Yeah, Ivan, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, you were done. I mean, not looking through the whole artifacts that I'm receiving through the whole list, but there are kinda some of them that are important for me still, so you're not watching the whole process. From the period of time when they have removed the 8 pieces sets from the Vulcan, from Baran, yeah, it's kinda just a real freaking RNG and nothing else. Ah, cool. And of course, what? I'm not finishing it on time. You ask me, why am I farming level 18? Because right now from the shop, on Proof of the Strong, we're actually able to buy some additional artifacts of level 100. So I need to farm as many coins to actually buy some additional artifacts. Because I don't get proper artifacts from instances. So, yep. They need to make different content specifically for 8-piece sets. It kinda makes sense. It's actually kinda a good question about what kind of resources, artifacts, cores, whatever we're going to receive in the next update from Yogmund. They're so fucking annoying, holy shit. Finally. Jeez. That was enough farming for me. Just I know some people who collected 600 keys. HP. And no new artifacts. Only one new. From 8 pieces. One week to complete a decent set. I guess it's going to take even more. Only if you're going to buy keys every day for the essence stones. That might be the case, yeah. And it's really going to depend on your luck, you know. Desire set for guild boss. Desire set. Is it like which one? For breakers, the desire set. I just don't remember the exact name for that one set. Okay, it's with defense. Okay, we're done here. Let's go equip some, I don't know, teams, hunters first of all. The water one team. We will try. Get some boxes. I can use this set just whatever I want to get myself. Okay, so we're going to unlock these boxes after I'm going to see what am I actually missing. First of all, we'll start with the war team. And for the war team, for Alicia, we want to get her, by my feeling, the break set 8 piece. Okay, I see. For Alicia, the case is actually might be this one set. Can you imagine? For the whole amount of keys, I got only 3 helmets. And you are saying me about boring farming. 3 helmets, guys. Jafar, yeah. I can totally understand it. 2 pieces, guys. 2, you know, the new artifacts I got. And they're kind of garbage overall. The only additional attack, just a single one. 3. And they're all really bad. Another 3. And one of them with healing given increase. The other one with defense penetration. And the last one with defense and 2 attacks. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's something. Yeah. Just 8 pieces set once again. What is it going to do? Increase the damage dealt by 40%. Increase the user's basic skill and ultimate skill damage by 100%. Well, for Alicia, it actually doesn't make a lot of sense, you know. Yeah. Increase the user's basic skill damage. For her, it's not that cool. Yeah. In this case, we're going to give her just the... What actually also new sets are going to provide us? For example, the Chaotic Wish. The Chaotic Wish is going to... Maybe consumption rate increase. Okay, the cooldown of basic skill decreases. Increase attack, defense. Okay, it's nothing interesting here. It's only for breakers. So basically, for Alicia, for example, new sets they don't really look nice. For here, it still is going to be probably the Burning Curse set as a top priority. I guess. And it may vary like expert or outstanding ability. But yeah. It's not like something crazy. 5 helmets of level 100. And oh boy. Okay. I need to chill a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here and upgrade this one helmet to level 100. Why is it looking so weird? That's because I reforged it? Is it going to give me less stats or what? It's an orange one. Interesting. Okay. For the chest. 5 pieces. No with 2 attacks or something close to it. So again, we're going to... What's this? Reforge it. And then... Will be red. Yeah, for real. Okay, additional attack. Attack percentage, additional attack. And no second stat? Okay, here I'm going to work a little bit more critically. And I guess I'm going to actually prioritize one which is on SGW. Yeah, so it looks like that reforging is actually giving less stats than we're going to receive from a real one, level 100 pieces. There's such a waste, you know. Kinda bullshit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm missing 5 pieces. I believe I saw somewhere in the shop. Let's go to the shop. Dungeon exploration. Okay, so here are 5 of them. Let's get this one. And reforge it. So basically, minus 2 million gold for you guys to understand. 2 million gold. Holy shit. Appreciate you, Just. These artifacts, it's so freaking painful. I'm going to check actually 2 sets. I'm going to check the expert set and the outstanding ability as well. And for substats, we're going to look for attack, for 2 attacks, let's say. Wait a second. And again, there is none of them with 2 attacks. Only from Obsidian set, actually. This might be. Why is it working so weird? Yeah, from level 100 from expert set nothing. Here, only 1. Great. That was nice one farming. Okay, at least the beginning is promising. Such a waste. Can you please hit 1 more attack for me? Thank you. So let's just compare. For example, it's 1 additional attack. I have 662. Let me actually do some enchantment. We're going to get a lot of gold from the hard mode. That's nice to know. For example, let's say. And we're going to compare with the artifact set. We're going to find something similar. Well, of course it may vary, I mean, for sure. But what we are going to receive at the end? So it's going to be 1059 and 1763. 1625. It's kind of questionable if there is a real difference. Maybe it's not the best one set to actually check. Not the best piece, let's say. So I'm going to have a look. Here there are a lot of them, but here for like obsidian I don't have the perfect one. Such a real waste. Okay. Now we're going to stick with this one. The ring. The ring is interesting. I need percentage here. And as a main stat I need additional attack. Zero. Just none of them. Okay. These are really bad. Just for, you know, purpose of interest, let's upgrade this one and see what the attack we're going to receive at the end. At least it hits in critical hit damage, which is not bad. 2400. 2433. Now we're going, for example, to these bracelets. Once again, 2433. We're going to, for example, reforge it. 2433. So there is no difference. The only question is going to be about farming the reforging materials. That's the other thing. And it's definitely going to take some time. Because, for example, from how many? Almost 280 keys, I was able to reforge only 3 times. Toko, what's up? What's happened to you? Do you feel sick? Obsidian and some characters, they might be an exception, like Alicia, for example. Because her main damage is going to be from the core attacks. The new DPS set is not going to fit her pretty much well. Like here, for example, there are still some characters that are going to use curse set, for example. They made it so weird. So, for example, when you want to have like 2 stats, exactly the 2 stats, you need to increase here the number of included options. 0. 0, guys. 0. Just a freaking 0. What's going on with my total power I didn't get? Let me equip course. This is going to be changed. Well, yeah, at some point you're right, Cass. This might be actually the case. Which is sad. Unfortunately. $38K. Okay, this number is actually pretty much impressive, I should say. And it's not the maximum. I can definitely hit higher. It's some crazy stuff. Okay, now let's go to... Alicia is ready. Alicia is ready. Let's go for... Where is our lady Seorin? Or her. We're going to unselect all. We're going to unselect all here as well. And we are going to give her new set. I hope that we're going to give her new set. We'll see. This is going to be the Chaotic Desire. This is an interesting one. This one might be the case. Let's see. Okay, once in attack in HP percentage. Fuck. Let me see the other one. Come on, just hit defense again. Nope. Okay, HP, at least. You guys are farming these trophies like crazy. What are you doing? No good sets for HP. Okay, at least one time. Maybe 2? No. I got you. Maybe 2? Thank you. At least. Now let's go to the next one. Here is some really bad stuff. Here's the only one which I have with some HP here. I'm hitting it 2 times. Not bad, I guess. Reverse heart on auto. Yeah. Let me just try to get from the box maybe a little bit more better. Where is the desire set? Do they provide them here? Desire set, here we go. Here we go, 1. Okay. From this one set, I want to get myself maybe some better boots. That's already is going to be better than what I have. Okay, for now. It's going to be here. The level 100. Yeah, all stats are higher. Here is actually an interesting story. Like, let's have a look. Okay, so yeah, by my calculations, it's going to be better for her specifically just because of the way how she works. And the same as Goto works. To actually give the, how it calls, destructive set. HP? Nope. Jeez, man, what the heck? And I don't have critical hit damage here. Maybe the last one you're also going to hit an HP? Let's go. Let's go. Hey SLX, nice to see you here. HP? Fuck. HP? What the heck? I don't need so much critical hit damage, to be honest with you. You know what? I'm just going to take this piece of shit. We'll go to this one event. And immediately, from the very start, where is it? I'm going to break it down back again. What the hell was that? Yes, Alex, I reforged quite few already. Just for real, like. Please HP. Okay, that's a little bit better. Going back. I didn't check yet anything. We did tests and we did farming. For fucking real, just the whole fucking defense. What the fuck is going on here? That's a little bit better. OMG, these artifacts. Okay, at least it's a little bit better. What's about my critical hit damage? That's fine. My critical hit rate is somewhere on the bottom. I guess I need to give just a core with some critical hit rate and we are fine. Just because I'm watching more the main stats and the most important. They play really like greater role rather than the elemental one stuff. See here, HP percentage. What's this? With additional, with percentage, with some bullshit. I got you. I got you. So read this one. I can't. It's for real. I don't know. Let's go to this event. I need just for real, I need millions of tickets here right now. Maybe just a single time. Okay, thank you. It's already better. Just whatever. It's going to be for substats. If you're going to have 4 procs in a substat, it's going to be higher than in the main one. Especially for percentage. Percentage in a substat is going to give you even more already on 3 stacks. Oh my god. Did you see it? Let's see for the last one time. Maybe from the start is going to be... Am I tripping? Or was it just the same during the last my try? Jeez. Yep. That's some usual luck, let's say, on upgrading fucking artifacts. Like, just watch it this. Just watch it this. Just look at this. Go to the next one. Yep, for sure. Maybe 2 HP? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. But when I have a set, just the perfect one for attack support unit, for attack spec breaker, I'm going everything received in HP. Okay. I'm not. AVS Gaming, I'm not putting them. They're somewhere in my inventory. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And this set I'm going to give for who? That's right. For Xiaorin, who is packing from HP because I got myself 3 stacks in HP. Let's go. It's not a bad luck, it's usual luck. That's why I'm saying, to get some proper stats, to get some proper pieces, it's going to take maybe 2 weeks. If I'm going to buy, for example, 40 keys, or how many, 20 keys every day. And also I need to get some rare resources to upgrade everything. They're unfortunately not infinite. I'm already at 2 million gold. And I still need one more set to upgrade, actually. Or even not one. I need to upgrade support set, I need to upgrade the one with defense, and I need to upgrade the one with 4 DPS units, which is going to increase damage output from basic skills. These are kinda bad for real, just they're really bad. When I started, I was about, let me think, 16 million or something like that. But I think I was buying something else for the gold at the very beginning. So it's not like everything spent on, you know, enhancements and so on. $250k. Wish you some good luck and nice farming. Yeah, farming is insane. Farming is crazy. What about my stats here? Yeah, critical hit rate, okay. The set is so freaking bad. OMG. Yep. Okay, at least right now it's fine. So here I need to give some more critical hit damage. Do I have something? I have something. Now what about stats? Now they're looking kinda okay. Sense defense. That's insane. What about my critical hit rate on Alicia? Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. What am I missing? Maybe some defense penetration. For example, here. $20 million? I don't know, probably. And where's my mail-in? Let's see for her. The blessing set. What it does, just let's have a look. Increase the user damage dealt by 20% and... Okay, 20%. When we are looking at the new set, which is the chaotic wish, I guess, it's going to do what? Increase attack, defense and HP by 15%. This might work specifically for the water team because it's going to boost both, like the main stats, the most important for the damage output for Xiaorin, and main stat for Alicia. Let's just try this out if I have a full set. I guess I have it, okay. It's with defense. I got you. Oh my god, it's so bad. Mirror, I'm not missing it. I was picking on purpose. The one that I liked the most. So, yep. The wish set. Let me get at least 2. Yeah, Ben, that's the reality. Maybe I will have some HP here. At least I have some HP here. And the arm. At least I have some HP here. What about this? This point, just whatever. Not a single one in HP. One with HP. One with HP. Okay, just at least one. I get you. Okay. This one is going to be okay for now. Can you imagine? For the whole this time, after farming, I didn't get a single one. That's always how it works. That's basically always how it works. Your bets and predictions. Where am I going to receive some stats here in this one piece? Before I'm going to enhance it, I'm waiting for your answers. Let's see. Can you imagine? Kinda shocked. Damn! What the hell is going on here? Yo. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. I'm running out of everything. And that's only one team. Even not fully completed. Whatever. Just sell artifacts. Yeah. No, it kind of makes sense. I mean, at least some lower artifacts I can definitely do so. Just let me Select. Wait a second. Sell. Which one I want to sell? I want to sell. I guess like this. What? Just a second. There is something wrong for sure. Okay, nothing here. So, you know what? Yeah, anyways. I don't really need them. This one is garbage. This one is also garbage. This one. Gonna make it okay, I guess. This one. I don't know. For now, it's going to be like that. For now, that's enough. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, let me just do some enchantments and we will finally continue with the run, which I actually stopped in simulation gates just to see the performance overall. We'll try to complete Proof is Strong level 20 with such setup on Serbia. I'm kinda curious to see if it's actually going to make a difference. Because I wasn't able. The whole thing that I was able to do within like 2 minutes is to bring him to 70% at level 20 Proof is Strong. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Dazzle. Have a good one, Dazzle. Take care. That's really nice. The gear sets are really bad overall. Well, not all of them, but yeah, kinda sucks so bad. I'm so broke. I'm so freaking broke. And I'm still kinda missing a full set of the new DPS 8 pieces set. It's really going to take my arm and leg. Just literally. Can I get over 1%? Thank you. Can I get also over 500? Thank you. And here we go. We're done. So what about stats right now? 56.5k. It's without course. Sorry. Apology. Do I have something with critical hit damage? For example, from meme? Just to balance things out a little bit. What else? What else? What else? Well, hit damage, this one. Okay, this might be actually not a bad one. Now this is actually looks pretty much decent. Could be better for sure if we're going to talk specifically about, you know, have really proper stats on everything. And for Seorin as well, like, it can be way higher than it is here right now. But yeah, for now it is what it is. Here I'm actually missing a couple pieces of some higher level tiers. But 38k attack is looking strong. Yeah, need to upgrade this one. Just is going to make some deal. Let's go back to simulation. Let me check my presets once again to make sure that everything is fine. And we'll try right now with the proper sets. Well, what do you mean? I think it's kind of okay with the fact that I don't have maxed out this thing. The weapon isn't maxed out as well. Skills also, we should keep in mind. For Seorin, she is like A5. It's fairly decent. Let's go try this out. Well, it's for you, Dazzle. For me, it's kind of improvement by maybe 40k or something like that. I actually have a feeling that Serene is doing now less damage than it was before, which is funny. Overall, I don't know. Well, maybe simulation isn't a good example. But I'm kinda not doing it on time with Alicia. Even with upgraded artifacts. So this is kinda sad. Disappointment is real. I don't know. What was that? So once again, for example, when we're going to here to Serene, what do we have? 4 pieces. Increase the damage of the user's skill with the break effect by 30%. Increase the user and team members' elemental damage by 20%. And this one set. The damage of the user's skill with the break effect increased by 60%. Yeah, maybe Dazzle. Here, I have some questions about it. I don't know, even let's just try, for the purpose of trying, with the Burning Blessing set, the old one, see if it's actually going to make some difference. It's going to be the most interesting. See if it's actually the case about the support set. Okay, now with this one, let's go back and try this out. Again, 14. What's happened with Alicia? What's happened with her total power? Okay, now it should work. For the codes, critical hit damage from dashes, critical hit damage of basic skills, and critical hit damage of core attacks. Not that impressive. Kinda more or less the same result with the old set and with the new set and support unit, I should say. Yeah, the support set is kinda not impressed me. Well, again, maybe simulation gates is not the best place to do some tests. Let's just have a look at the Serbia. At the proof of the strong level 20 with new sets, just, you know, to feel the difference in compared to what it was. And also we're going to compare it to the older sets, maybe. Let's have a look. For example, we're going here. I'm kinda really low on the total power. Let's see. Yeah, Dazzle, it's going to help a lot, I guess. What's going on? Can someone explain me? Not a lot, I should say. They're increasing it, but not really that a lot. Like for real. What is this damage? With all these stats, with all these buffs from the new sets and so on. Yep. Kinda disappointment is real. Like, for real, there is no chances I'm going to kill it. Even with whatever the team I am going to build for myself. Just look at this. There is no damage at all. Yeah. Let me try with the wind team. I don't know. I'm just going to switch the gears and I want to see if it's actually the case about it all power or something else. Just that's so freaking weird. Where is he? Here you are. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Burning Blessing set. We have some other set as well. So we're going to use here the Burning Blessing set on Min first of all. Yeah, Dark. It kind of feels like the case right now. I will try to, just build right now the proper team with wind. And we'll see when I'm going to be about the recommended total power, how it's going to be. So here, I'm actually going to place on Hansmi the new one support set. Yeah, deep. The shadows is always a struggle for mostly everyone. For me, it's going to be interesting right now to see the difference of the total power, the actual one. Because, for example, for Gotha, I know what kind of numbers I usually have. Now, it's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm without gold again. Guess this should be fine. And for Gotha, we're going to give him the gears from Serene. Chaotic Desire, and this one. So the main thing to understand once again how it works. When effect has stacked 20 times, it becomes desired effect. Increase the damage of the user's skill with the break effect by 30%. The damage of break skills, it means every skills. It doesn't really matter which exactly. Okay, I don't know. $20k is kinda okay, just when you see level 100 artifacts, you're kinda expecting more, maybe. Maybe that's just me. Okay, of course. So unequip, I need to unequip everything and equip by the stats that I'm actually missing right now. What am I missing? I'm missing some critical hit rate and critical hit damage. Critical hit rate. Critical hit damage. Hey Dmitry. Yeah, I farmed some. I can't really say if it's the great one, let's say. It's not the best so far, for sure. Still think I need more critical hit damage instead of damage increase. To be honest here. Like this, for example. That should be fine. 74k HP. These numbers are pretty decent, I should say. Okay, so here I also need some critical hit damage. Probably I guess this one. And me is going to be just whatever. Just whatever. This one. Still kinda low. I don't know. I'm going just to give it a try. If it's not going to work, I will try with Mirai. For Mirai, the new set, the DPS one, is going to work pretty much decent. Actually, I have a feeling that the most important role here plays the total power. That's the only thing that actually matters here. Yeah, kinda. There's no damage at all. It's going to be a waste of time. Let's try with Mireille, just because she's going to give more total power. Switch them. So here we're going to give her for now from Alicia, just because I don't have resources to get the new set. I'm going to farm a bit later, so we'll get her the new set as well. The wrong one. Need to give her some cores. Stats. A little bit of critical hit damage, damage increase, won't harm at all. Yep. I mean, it's kinda still bad. Okay, and let's try to use, you know, the best here. So I'm like 15, even almost less, like 14k below the recommended total power. Let's see if it's going to make a difference. And how? And what? And how am I supposed to beat it? Well, I'm using mostly the new gear, and moreover, majority of gear pieces are level 100. %40%. That's the maximum that I can get from it. That's the proof of a strong level 20. That's what I can understand. Just for you to, again, get the whole idea. I'm 14k below the recommended total power. I'm using full new sets on Goto, full new set on Hansemi, and 6 out of 8 pieces level 100. All cores are level 15 maxed out. My Shadow Army is above 40, what am I talking, 40? 400,000 total power. My attack on Mirai is almost 39k with 217 critical hit damage, with 21% defense penetration, damage increase I mean. And the maximum I can make on Serbi, level 20 proof of strong, is to bring him to 60%. That's the best result which I can get. I don't know. I of course can get to Mirate the new set. I just need to farm for it. The Chaya doesn't look like Cha. Kinda, yeah. Give me some new keys. I'm out of gold. But give me some of them. I need more. I need more artifacts to farm. Overall, what can I say? It sucks. Proof strong, they made it kinda crazy. You know what, just out of curiosity. Let's go to tier 19. Just because here I'm going to be above the recommended total power. With the same team. And we'll see how it's going to work. If it's going to work. And after that I need to do just a small break, like for 10 minutes. I hope you don't mind, guys. Just really, I need to walk a little bit. And after that we'll continue with the story mode. I need to farm a little bit and get the new set for Mirai. Yeah, nice one, Toko. Now it's my turn to do just a 10-minute break. So yeah, after that fight, don't leave, guys, just give me a little bit time to, walk around for a moment. I have on Hansimi over 108,000 HP. Can you imagine? Even Mireille is 50k HP. That's some crazy shit, to be honest with you guys. I might actually lacking a little bit of MP, but I don't know. Just once again, I'm going to switch one core with MP. Just let me have a look which one. This one with critical hit damage. This one with critical hit damage. Yeah, this one. Do I have with MP? Yes, I have with MP. Let's see if it's going to make a deal. Now in terms of MP I should be fine. Okay, basically 35. Better, but still. Or I'm missing a little bit of MP consumption reduction. Or I don't know. That's the real challenge. That's where is the real challenge actually. And core missions. I get it. Prove the strong. The new one. Challenge. Like for real. Okay guys. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm going just to put the screen back and maybe I'll turn on the music for you. Just for the moment when I'm going to be not here. I'll be back soon.
Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival, watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. No rival.
wann solltest du investieren oder Anlagen verkaufen?
Die Vergangenheit hat gezeigt, dass investiert bleiben eine gute Option für andere.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Sind Sie zu stark?
Bin ich zu soft?
Fisherman's Friend. Sind Sie zu stark?
Scandale intense.
The New Fragrances, Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Mysteriöse Risse tun sich in Hyrule auf. Nun braucht es eine Heldin, um das Königreich zu retten. Nutze die Hilfe der Fee Tri, um die bevorstehenden Herausforderungen zu meistern, knifflige Rätsel zu lösen und deine Feinde zu besiegen. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Nur für Nintendo Switch.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
引き締めろ。予想より弱いな。絶対絶命。瞬殺。絶対絶命。その程度だ。殲滅。まだ足りないようだ。
気をつけ上げなマイカラス時間よ。
Thanks for letting me know. I forgot about it. I was talking with you. Well, it happens sometimes. So yeah, I wish Dazzle some good luck. And thanks for joining. And I said for just that sorry for interrupting your wipe and so on. That's always nice that you can chill, guys. Of course, my main task is just to provide you with some, entertainment and chill moments, and just enjoy it. Actually, I should say that I think it really depends on the total power overall. It's not like even stats. So even with the fact that I'm above the recommended total power, I'm still kinda lacking. I don't know. What the heck? It's 18! Believe it or not, it's just 18. Okay, I'm not able to finish it. Jeez, man, that's some crazy shit here is going on. I guess it's time to farm some reverse mode. Just here for you guys to understand. Here are my stats for Mirai. Do you see this attack? Do you see it? And all the other stats. Got to have more than 100k HP. Hansemi is about 100k HP. And I can beat Proof of Strong level 18. That's some madness. Yeah, guess. Well, at least it's better in a way that you can actually reset it after how many? After 5 enhancements, so it's not a better one.
怖がらないでください。
Yeah. I mean, that sucks. Summons were so bad. Yeah. I can totally understand it. But I guess it is what it is. I'm kinda curious to see the workshop of Brilliant Light, you know? Like, if we have Ruhu Strong in instance dungeons that hard, what is going to be in Workshop of Brilliant Light? Hey, Schools, nice to see you here. Everyone got different luck. Everyone got different luck during these pulls, and usually it's always the case. Only 150-50, that's some crazy luck. For Zoth. Zoth. That was fun. Well, for me, I spent around like 280 keys. Where are they? Oh boy. And I can't say that I got something really nice. Overall, I just can say that I didn't even get some full sets. That was something. So you upgraded shadows quite decent. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I guess I need to complete reverse mode completely also just to, you know, get some additional rewards, some shadows, total power, and so on. Thing got frozen. It's a bug, but say to finish with 30% HP. Just a second. HP more, but enter the stage and already say I failed that task. Well, after the update, they usually have quite some bugs, so it's a usual thing. Sometimes I just have a feeling that reality is trolling a little bit.
くない相手だったな。
I love you guys, for real. Just, you're making my day.
私が守ってあげます。気をつけてください。
LOL prayers. Which shadow you should prioritize maxing? So the first focus is going to be actually around Beru, Igris, and Besta. Let's say among them you need to choose those which you think you're lacking the most. Like critical hit rate from Igris, it plays quite a decent role, I should say. Overall, the buff stats which you're going to receive from Beru for attack, for critical hit damage, they're also nice. Besta is more like a masked shadow for Damas. I don't really find Big Rock a really
さあ行きましょう。
useful shadow anymore. I don't know why. Maybe because he is built specifically for Mireille, but even when I'm playing with Mireille, I'm using more Barrel. For Yusuyun, yeah, definitely. Actually, I have a feeling that I am going to be more successful in terms of Prue strong with Yusuyun. I don't know why, just she's working really decent.
気をつけてください。サポートします。天がお怒りです。攻撃のチャンスです。
させろ。絶対絶命。絶対絶命。
Yes, it's all about meditation at some point, you know. Yo, if I have advancement for Gojo right now, I should say it's kinda broken. It really is. Yusuin is fairly decent, like, still. If you don't have Kanaya, she's going to be just a great alternative. For damage, definitely, especially with the new gear. If we're not talking about the proof of strong, it should be easier, I guess. I don't know, guys, what you are talking about. What animals? Who are animals? Some really pleasant amount of gold. At least somewhere I can farm it. But even 1 million isn't going to be enough to upgrade one freaking full set. Oh boy. Yep. You feel rich? Even so. Nice. Then I'm going to catch up, you guys. Yep. Yeah. The trials, that's for sure. And also, we have Battlefield of Trials. So this is another huge one. And this is another challenge, to be honest. Because I already heard about all that stuff. What's going on there. I was like, what? For real? And the thing is, it's really not about the total power. Actually, it's really nice that they presented the new mode, let's say, with some really nice rewards. At least, I mean, in terms of gold, with the new artifacts. Because we really need a lot of resources.
くない相手だったな。
So we actually can get something. Monsieur rate up tickets. Yeah, this is actually a pretty sad one story that they have removed these tickets from the hard mode. For the hard mode, it would be even better, you know, to provide maybe some more rate up draw tickets, but they decided no, we're going to give you some shadows resources.
予想通り大したことなかったな。
我慢してすぐに直すから。
Okay. This is the stage where I need to do 3 extreme evasions.
予想より弱いな。
1, 2,
予想より弱い。
3.
悪くない相手だったな。
I hate these tasks. I already mentioned it, but I'm not going to get tired of saying this once again. But extreme evasions. Such a waste. I'm just kind of curious. Like, I'm not going to switch her. What do you mean? What's wrong about her movements? What are you talking about? You freaking pervert.
大したことなかったな。
さあ行きましょうか。 気をつけてください。
呼んだか。
4-hour story run. You think it's going to be that long? For real? Holy shit, guys. For fucking sakes. Oh my god. I missed it. Well, again, freaking extreme evasions.
我慢してすぐに直すから。
What the heck?
気をつけてください。
1, 2, 3.
呼んだか
You have to go back to ones that you didn't do 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
予想通り大したことなかったな
6 hours. Holy shit, guys. What about your trophies, Just? How is it going? Yeah, I'm already prepared for a long journey. Anyways, I need resources with these freaking artifacts. That was some freaking just madness. I got so broke with just couple sets. Not even like, you know, a full team. First place. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, I actually was farming for quite some time the encores and instances as well, so that was something. I didn't think to spend some essence stones for real, like for the next couple of days, just to get extra keys in encores and instances, to get some, I don't know, new sets, better sets. Overall, it feels like such a waste. With this freaking random. Like again, I even didn't get a full set after spending in total 280 keys. These are some crazy numbers of trophies. Yeah, this is some trash luck. For my artifacts, I don't know. Even when we're talking about enhancements, I mean, during the final phase, let's say it was epic for a couple of them, but overall it was just trash. Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Well, I mean, again, I know some people who say like about 600 keys. That's the farming journey they are going to have. Actually, the nice thing that they have increased a single one entrance with like 20 keys, so it's not like 10 at a time as it was before. So it's a little bit better. Your friend plans to start playing today. What team should he go for? It should be either the fire team, like the fire, with even probably Yusuyun. Or the word team, I guess. It doesn't make sense to start with the win team right now because you need Goto. He is not in a custom draw banner. He is not in a raid up draw banner. So anyways, with the win team, you have to kinda wait. I would say fire. I think fire. Guys, actually, are you watching the stream from the mobile device? Just if you're using it at the same time with the game and with the live stream, this might be the case. Just, I didn't even start yet, so yeah. For the floor like 62, I just heard what's going to be there. And it's going to be just a little bit weird strategy. But I guess it's going to be all about strategy. Ah, PC. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kaz is saying exactly my thoughts. Like, focus on the fire team and being ready, building up step by step the water team afterwards. Shit happens. Oh my god, these extreme evasions, I hate them. I hate them so bad. Finally. $66. Oh boy. What kind of shit they did with this update? I mean, of course, people really wanted some hardcore, and yes, we received it at some point. But not this way, just no freaking way. I'm already scratching it just. It's already bleeding after these freaking POS. I don't know even what to, come up with. I think that's exactly my face expression. $15k energy is going to be how many? Maybe 6 levels? Maybe 7? Depends at what level you're right now with your army.
気をつけてください。頑張ってください。
絶対絶命瞬予想より弱いなもう遅い
Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. In this case, nice. For me, it's definitely going to be less. But still not a bad thing. Overall. Actually, if I'm going to get maybe a little bit better stats on Mirai, I will go higher than 40k attack, which is going to be crazy. And if I won't be able to clear Proof of Strong level 20 after getting some, levels, some more total power, and so on, I will be so mad. Actually, yeah, Cass, have you summoned for her? Or you didn't touch her for now?
我慢してすぐに治すから。気をつけてください。
A4? Okay. So you're saving up on your new free-to-play account. Yeah, LOL prayers. You're absolutely right. Oh, so you're going to be like all in for the water team. That's not bad.
悪くない相手だったな。
That's a lot of resources, Cass. Where did you get all of it?
さあ行きましょうか。
Yeah, just have some rest. That's some crazy shit. You should focus more on Baran. It doesn't really make sense to go for Demas until you have all the most important cores and all of them, let's say, maxed out to the limit. And as you're going to reach, let's say, your limit, after that, yeah, you should focus on getting yourself some core breakers. This is probably the, let's say, not the only one, but the most important reason to farm Demas, actually. Oops, 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 oops. Where am I? What am I doing? Yeah, with black tickets also on my free-to-play I got some crazy luck. In this case, for Sunday, Cass, I wish you the best of luck. On Saturday, this is going to be a crazy one. Live stream. First of all, I was thinking that it's going to be for like 8 hours. Because the whole thing with the tournament is going to be for 8 hours. But actually not. The real live stream is going to be for me from 6 a.m. to like 10 a.m. So anyways, I'm planning to start the stream by my time at 5:30, and after that we'll keep it up with comments and so on. I think it's going to be an interesting one. Important cores. Well, most of the cores that we're using on our hunters, they're like from Baran. For example, the new cores, I almost don't use them, like only for HP. Hey Exodits, nice to see you here. Yeah, Fan A5 is going to be a big one.
通り大したことなかったな。
Well, I guess, Nikhil, I wish you also the best of luck with your friend.
さあ行きましょうか。気をつけてください。
Oh, so basically you're cut off from the real world. But at least everything is fine right now. You're back.
絶対絶命。悪くない相手だったな。
Just, you will deal with it, don't worry. Like for now, I can't really say that there are some really that important cores without which you can leave and so on. But yeah, just from Baran, they're more useful overall. I do, but not on this live stream. We have a lot of things to do.
呼んだか。
Still.
その程度か。
Overall, I'm doing.
予想より弱いな。その程度。気配を感じる。予想通り大したことなかったな。
Do you already feel better, Just? You're ready to farm again? Yeah, new artifacts, they're going to take some time to figure out what's going to work in the best way. One, two, three, four. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Yeah, I need to do some farming to get some more artifacts upgraded. No, today I'm not planning to farm any artifacts, only upgrade those which I have. Still, I'm kinda confused about Proof of the Strong, but I guess it is what it is. We are going to do some workshop of Brilliant Light after I get enough resources to actually upgrade one set, which I'm interested also a lot. Actually 1.5 to be more precise. 500k, you mean total power from Shadow Army? We'll see if I have enough of total power. It's all about the total power. So, I mean about Deimos.
気をつけてください。避ける。
1, 2, finally.
サポートします。はあ、気をつけて。
呼んだか
I tested her on the guild boss at the very beginning. It was the previous one live stream. She is showing some decent results, I can say for sure. At least on the guild boss. About the simulation gates, I don't know. Something went wrong with my run. Maybe I'm lacking with some good codes at the very beginning, but yeah, it goes not really well. So I will try maybe to change some sets. We'll try something other. We'll see.
我慢してすぐに直すから。
2 million total power recommended. Holy shit. Yeah. That feels kinda brutal. Yeah, it went not really well. I guess the whole thing is also about codes, because overall they're doing not that bad. Two million total power. That's brutal. That's the requirement. That's what I understand. Some hardcore gameplay. Yeah, in this case, I guess I need to finish like the reverse mode to get my shadows as big as possible. Unfortunately, it's not the case with Deimos. For example, when I was playing with POS 10, the best result which I could get myself with completing it, it was the difference of 160k at that time. I wasn't able to complete it below. Maybe it's kinda doable, but it requires a lot of, tries and just getting yourself the perfect one run. Just the whole thing that I am not going to break him if I'm going too much below the total power. And if I'm not going to break him on time, I won't deal enough damage. And anyways, the damage is going to be reduced really a lot. Just Vulcan and Baran, they're easy. And they got nerfed like several times. Well, I think I actually saw that Cass mentioned that GoHack already completed the Proof of Strong level 20. But yeah, this dude, he has just over 2 million even before the update. Fire set for SGW isn't possible for hunters. That makes sense. I mean, the requirements are kinda brutal.
呼んだか
Well, devs are going to provide ways to increase the total power anyway, so it's just a matter of time. $1.5 million, that's a nice one number. Not a bad one result. It's kind of the only reason to do this right now is that they added to the shop some additional rewards, like some artifacts, I guess. Besides it, there is no real reason to do it. Was it the message on my screen? About 10 hours. I just didn't see it. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yo, just you're crazy. For real. Actually, the morning, I really had a feeling that something woke me up, and I am entering the chat here, and I see your donation. I was like, okay, I guess that's exactly the thing which helped me to wake up overall. I appreciate you, for real, for real. Thanks to you, the next live stream is going to be with the web camera. It's going to be more interesting, I guess, for people to see, just because it's going to be some real emotions live. So yeah. Yo, yo, yo.
怖いのかその程度だ
I'm really close to reach the limit. Oops. Can you please die, all of you? Thank you.
過去の私はもういない。
It felt like he's dying, you know, slowly. Trying to say goodbye and his last words before actually pass away.
呼んだか絶対絶命気配を感じ予想通り大したことなかったな
I'm gonna see a cute face. Yo, Cass, I don't even know how to consider it, to be honest. Sounds a little bit weird, you know? I'm going to look like a John Wick. I guess so, yeah. Well, we already have a John Wick in this game. Definitely it's Our Lady Xiaorin. Yeah. As a waifu, for sure. But with this freaking bike and these guns, it's exactly how it looks like. Kinda, yeah. At least, I don't know. Well, you know, anyways, handsome is also going to sound kinda weird, I should say. It's like also Go Hack said to Cass that he's handsome. Yo, Schools, you weren't showering. I guess you were taking a bath. I don't know, somewhere. In the ocean. In the other country. You tease Go Hack a lot. Well, then it makes sense.
気をつけてください。
惜しかったね呼んだか予想より弱いな
Oops. Weapons. Well, I would personally build first of all the Army of Shadows fully. I mean, upgrade all of their ranks. And after that, crowd their weapons. Because if you are not able to farm this currency which is required for their weapons, you can get it only from crafting from the shadow traces, and it's kind of an expensive one, so only after completing the ranks. But that's my personal opinion. Maybe someone else thinking a little bit different. I actually maxed out my army even before we got ourselves the weapons for them, so I didn't have such a problem. The only one exception was about Besta, so I waited for her, I maxed her out, and after that I started to work on my weapons. Can I try BOT floor 69? I can try it as soon as I'm going to do BOT. I'm not sure that this is going to be during this live stream because we still have quite a few things to do. I want to try to complete actually the reverse hard mode to farm as many resources as possible. I want to do Workshop of Brilliant Light with some new sets, just try Proof of Strong as well. And after that, I guess I'm going to chill a little bit because it's been a long day today. Tomorrow we probably will continue. Alejandro, so you're the new Goto at A2. Unfortunately, you weren't able to get to A4. Hansimi A2, Min A2. Should you pull for the fire team now? Yeah, it kinda makes sense. You can complete a lot of content even with such team. I mean, not like Workshop of Brilliant Light probably, but the story mode isn't going to be an issue for you. And some farming also is going to be fine. So yeah, it kinda makes sense to start building yourself the fire team. As soon as Goto will be in the custom drop banner, you can finish him, you can finish your win team. If it's going to make any sense, because pretty much you can complete all the content with the fire team. $105k HP, yeah. I mean, I got some new sets. That's pretty much doable. I can say that I got perfect stats from them, so it can be higher. Already finished everything. For BOT, that's pretty much impressive. I heard that there are kinda a lot of struggles with BOT, so I'm going to try this out. Maybe probably tomorrow, I guess. And yeah, maybe someone from my community is going to complete it as well. They're going to provide their thoughts and tips, so we'll come up with something. I think also Besta. Like Big Rock, he doesn't have like really a lot of usage for now.
気をつけてください。
For weapons, any recommendations? You got only Kasaka Blade at A5, DKD, with no dupes. I would say you to focus on DKD further and Stormbringer. DKD you should ideally bring to A5, Stormbringer at least to A3, but even at A1 is going to be a pretty much decent help. It works really well. So yeah. After that, you may consider yourself to focus on the light weapons, like Divine Quarter stuff, or build yourself the dark setup. Moonshadow Daggers, Plum Sword, and Magnifying Slashes, the legendary rune. You're able to get it from the, how it calls, rune selector. The light setup is going to be important for the late game, let's say. The dark setup is more universal, let's say. Well, for Pain it was a long stream overall. And also, he is not a young boy. He was sitting like live for the whole night. It's kinda tough. Yep. That's pretty much true. Also need to find some time and, you know, add some more emojis for YouTube members. Need to come up with something, create something new. LOL prayers, basically it brings your artifacts in terms of stats to those which you're going to have at level 100. And I guess it's not like reduced amount, it's going to be exactly the same amount which you would have had from farming and upgrading, enhancing some levels 100. It just costs a lot, like for real. But anyways, at some point it kind of makes sense, because farming is going to take really a lot of time, and you might already have some decent pieces. Yeah, Cass, have a good one. Thanks a lot for joining. Thanks a lot for your communication. Yeah, it only makes sense to use it for some really good pieces. And it's going to, you know, take you some thinking about the artifacts which you want to actually reforge, because not every one of them from old pieces you want to upgrade. Not all of them you're going to use again. In some cases, some new artifacts are going to be better. At least from which I was using. I need to get myself one more and compare it to Curse. Looks kinda interesting. It's going to just bring your artifact if it's enhanced to 0. So you will have a chance to enhance it again. Deimos or Baran. Well, in your case, from what I remember, I would say go Deimos. Daimos. Daimos. He's like Deimos. Blazed Ghost not that difficult, I should say. Well, I guess on my free-to-play account it might be a struggle at some point. But yeah. For this one, it's kinda okay. chapter 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 chapters left. Holy shit. Earlier it was easier, you know? Right now it's kinda a lot. Yep. That's a lot of resources. Oh my god. 21 million gold. Holy shit. I remember I left you with like... Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, guys. I hope you are all right. 20 million. I mean, yeah, I left you with like 0. Josh, so chest box, put in your artifact. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm trying God right now with this set of artifacts, the chaotic desire, and for accessories I decided to try the destructive instinct. I might try and get myself 8 pieces of chaotic desire just to see how it's going to work and perform overall. But for now, that's what I'm using. $30k essence stones. Can you imagine if they are going to provide like several storylines at a time? In my case, I guess I have more or less chill server. I hope so. I don't know even where am I at with the trophies. Trying to catch up, I guess. It's not the easiest one. This farming is annoying, but it's worth it, for sure. Six hours. I mean, this is going to be crazy. Just is going to take ages from this point. Like, I really didn't think that we have progressed with the storyline that far. It's kind of impressive. Showing some speedruns here. Like from BOT challenge. Battlefield of Trials challenges, you mean the new one, which is like with 15 stages? Yeah. I got you. Yeah, Josh. The main focus should be on HP. Of course, you should have some critical hit rate on him. Ideally, bring his critical hit damage to 200. And whatever the rest you have is like to balance his damage increase and defense penetration. That's pretty much it. Maybe right now, because of changes with his A5, it's going to be not a bad idea to actually give him some MP consumption reduction, because he's draining mana so freaking fast. It's not the same thing as for Xiaorin, for example, but yeah, in compared to what it was before, he's now eating some mana, but he's spamming like crazy one. Yeah, I mean, POS 20 and course gave me some real struggles. And not only on course, like instances as well. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Why am I struggling? Am I going to rest? You mean what? I'm planning to complete the story mode. I'm planning to do after that Workshop of Brilliant Light. Deimos 1 I want to just, yeah, upgrade some artifacts which I farmed just to try how they're going to perform, specifically for Kanai, actually, the one I'm interested really.
我慢してすぐに直すから
And after workshop of green light, I guess I will need to chill a little bit. Need to complete some dailies on my free-to-play account, just to not lose rewards. But not going to really play it. There are still a lot of things to do on pay to win. Appreciate you, Skulls. Appreciate you. It's definitely going to take some time for me to grow. And maybe it's going to happen not in this game. But that's fine. What's the chapter is it? I already lost the count. I know that's like only 41% of the whole storyline. Yep. I guess the most struggles is going to give me the stage on Baran chapter, where you need to kill just a shit ton of different mobs and receive damage less than certain amount. In fire. Just a second. For the fire team, we're talking about Yusuyun, the lady with the gun. She is a DPS unit. If we're talking about beginners, maybe she's going to be the best choice. Overall, more stronger DPS unit for the fire team is going to be Kanaya. She's been released in the custom drop banner like during this update, the new one character. So these are 2 DPS units. It's up to you. You may just have a look at them, try in preview mode the game style which you prefer the most. They're both doing pretty much well, but I would suggest to choose only one DPS. For support unit is going to be Gina, and for breaker is going to be Aesel. That's the team you want to build, and you want to get them to DPS unit at least A5, support unit at least A4, breaker Aesel. You want to bring her to A5 also, at least A4, ideally A5. With a light team, okay. We'll see. I would say for DPS you should focus on bringing weapon to maximum. For support and breaker you want to get it at least 1 copy. It's important one. After you're going to do the full weapon for DPS, you should focus on breaker and support unit. When we're talking about Aesel and Gina, probably the first one priority is going to be it's a good one question, but I think Gina, and after that Aesel. Black tickets. Yeah, schools, have a good one. Let me have a look at their weapons just for support and for breaker, just to be sure. The user's attack increases. The additional attack of the member with the highest critical hit rate increases. Yeah, okay, for Gina. Recover MP. Critical attack and fire damage. But yeah, for Gina is going to be the first one priority, after that Aesel. Well, you're lucky with this one, I guess. Who wants to get yourself a Vulcan's dildo at A10? But nevertheless, I have it. And it's not for personal use. Sometimes when I'm getting too annoyed about something in this game, for example about this bullshit with artifacts, I just imagine how I'm going to push this dildo, aka Vulcan's Rage, into Dev's asses, and makes me calm a little bit. I'm not going to kill him, just not to waste anything else. For what are you going to save your black tickets? I think I even have a Scotty A10. This shit is wild. For Seorin. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. Well, that's fine. I got her to A5. But I guess I'm not going to push her any further with the rate up tickets. I will wait for her release into custom draw banner as well. And after that, we'll make her step by step to A10. Have fun. Just got to chapter 19. Not bad, not bad. Aaron, just have some fun. Okay. So you're not that far from the end, actually. Chapter 19, I think. Well, I'm catching up. Going pretty much well, I should say. Shower. Also 10 minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes, he said.
悪くない相手だったな。
One eternity later. It's me fighting with POS 20, actually. That's exactly my feelings. Or farming new artifacts. Like for real, I can't even imagine the guys who just collected 600 keys. Holy shit. These are some crazy people. What's going on? That was weird. Three. Okay. Well, it's still great to have some active people here. Even if they're coming not for a long time, still kinda pleasant to see them. I'm enjoying the chill chat overall. I have a feeling that sometimes, for example, I don't know, Pain or Zao, they're getting a little bit overwhelmed with discussions. But here people are mostly like chilling, I guess. Which is not bad. You. It's a little chaotic. Too many people. Kinda, yeah. Nap time. It's a nap time. And also the thing is that Pain actually has not the biggest one, let's say, community on the live streams. It's decent, I'm not saying it's small, but it's not the biggest one. I just know some streamers who have like couple thousands of people on their lives. That's some crazy shit. I mean, it's like even coming to the point when they're not really talking with the audience, not communicating, because you can't really follow the chat at all. Drop some names. Well, Speed, maybe you know him. Where are they? Who are you? Where are you? Also, from game perspective, like from the field of gaming, I can say, if I remember correctly, Koch or something like that. I need to check actually. Just a second. Yeah, Koch Carnage. He has usually like couple thousand people during his lives.
悪くない相手だったな。
500k. Oh boy. That's some impressive number. For real. What the hell? That's crazy. That's really is. Now I understand what we were talking about when you said like you will have a lot of gold. I see, I guess. It's the vampire one girl or demon one girl. Like, it's the Yogman chapter. My waifu, let's say. My lovely one. What? She's cool. I don't know. Actually, this is really good that we don't get any XP from reverse mode. Otherwise it would be such a waste. Just can you imagine the amount of XP. And we're maxed out. I guess I'm somewhere near chapter 18. I like the second one more. Let's say the first one, which you called, didn't impress me, to be honest. Boy, extreme evasions again. One. Two. Nice, finally. I'm drinking, yeah. I need to walk a little bit, to be honest with you. Just for real. Goto is a freaking machine. Like a minigun. Or maybe a pure machine gun. Destroying everything around him. Time didn't finish, but all mobs already are done. Waste of time, yeah. Waste of time. Actually was kind of surprised today when I saw my Army of Shadows above... Ah, okay. Above 400k. That was pretty impressive for me. Of course not the same amount as for you, just, but still kinda okay. I need to bring a lot of weapons to level 120, to be honest. And I have like materials for breaking the limit, but I'm not sure that I have enough of materials to actually gain levels. 1.9 million. Yo, that's sick. These nuts.
気をつけてください。
呼んだか絶対絶命悪くない相手だったな
431k. Not bad, not bad. I guess a little bit ahead of me. Maybe by 20k, maybe a little bit more. But I guess you didn't level them up yet. Total power, well, weapons for shadows, heals, armory, new artifacts. Chill, guys, chill. Just freaking chill. Armory is actually a big deal. And overall, again, levels for weapons, so even if you're not using the weapon, but it's possessed in the armory, and you're bringing it to level 120, it's going to give you some additional total power. Skill levels for runes for SGW as well. Not a lot, but still something.
気をつけてください。避ける。
その程度怖いのか悪くない相手だったな
58% completed chapter 18. Ooh. Basically halfway done. For real. In terms of trophies. Let me actually check my battle tier. So it's kinda a shame for now. Need to try some new sets specifically for Kanai, for Mirai as well. For Thomas. It's going to boost their total power. For SGW as well. I have a lot of ways to actually increase my total power. But yeah. I will keep farming. Actually, about the army. Like, where am I at? 111 out of 130. Well, definitely I'm going... Yeah, I won't finish it. This is too much. $37k. 37k shadow energy is needed. One day I will be there. But as soon as I'm going to be close enough, they're going to release new shadow. And it will go even higher. Well, yeah, it's going to be like halfway till the end. I forgot myself a season pass for shadows, but I think it's going to be maximum 1 level. It's not like really that much. We need extra hard reverse mode. In this case, I will be able to finish my shadow army. Can you please stop popping up? They're so annoying. I'm going to leave one alive, just, you know, not to get too much annoyed. Yeah, Cass, that's exactly the thing. Like, even you need to spend exactly the time to get yourself extreme evasions. Is it? I started when? For me it was 8 AM. It's 11 hours, so I'm not playing like for 12 hours. It's still not 12 hours. Also, I made a break for like 1 hour and a little bit. Welcome back. Hello, prayers. More farming. Yeah, kinda. The whole thing is actually, well, a live stream. What a shame we have only 33 likes. Not a good one, not a good one. Could have been better for sure.
さあ行きましょうか。
I don't think so. At least on a certain level, I didn't find it doing any shit at all. Not even a single 1%.
予想通り大したことなかったな。
Yeah, just I know. I'm just joking. I guess it's fine. You're freaking serious? Man, just die. For real.
悪くない相手だったな。
Guys, listened. Thank you. Just a lot. Well, at least in terms of online, at the same time, this one is going to be like for the record. The best one, let's say.
呼んだか。 その程度だ。 予想通り大したことなかったな。
私が守ってあげます。
Almost at the end of the chapter, I guess.
気をつけてください。
もう遅い。悪くない相手だったな。
Sometimes I want to have, you know, like a button just to press to continue this one thing. Put everything on auto, but it's going to take more time and it's not going to do everything properly, especially the stages where we need to have like extreme evasions. And yeah, just rewatching everything afterwards. That's not a good one. Under your total power. Yeah, just give us rewards and that's it. That's all we need. For real, for real. That was fast. 2 seconds. Hansemi did some real crazy shit. Marks too. Nice. I was really curious about Marks 3. But I guess they're going to be needed exactly for the last 3 slots in the armory. Okay, done. Again, extreme evasions. Holy shit. 1, 2. Three. Okay. So what about my rewards? Where am I at? Okay, I'm still the first one. That's nice. Yeah, Battlefield of Trials. This is going to be something. Oh, I can actually see where am I missing it. Instance dungeons, Battlefield of Chaos, others. It's like Battlefield of Trials. Yep. Nice. So it's basically reverse hard mode. Cool, cool, cool. My server is dead. At some point, yeah. I don't mind it, to be honest. I like the chill server. There are some people who are trying to give some competition, which I don't mind, of course, but overall, it's not like a real one. You feel dead in a zombie mode. What's up? Tired after live streams? Actually, guys, I'm going to put it on auto right now, and I want to walk a little bit around. So I'm going to mute the mic. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, just I need to warm up a little bit for real.
絶対絶命くだらん悪くない相手だったな
さあ行きましょうか。気をつけてください。回復します。
お怒りです光の断罪
予想通り大したことなかったな
気をつけてください。頑張ってください。ギリギリ。
天がお怒りです
その程度だ絶対絶命くだらん悪くない相手だったな
我慢してすぐに直すから。ふっ気をつけてください。サポートします。回復します。
天がお怒りです光の断罪
瞬くだらん天風流予想通り大したことなかったな
きましょうか。ふっ気をつけてください。サポートします。
天がお怒りです。綺麗に直してあげましょう。
絶体絶命。解き放て。
チャンスをください。頑張ってください。お願い、私の力を信じて。
お怒りです。全ての者たちに祝福を。
流風旋風流。おう絶体絶命。悪くない相手だったな。
私が守ってあげます。
Oh boy, I'm here. I'm back.
天がお怒りです。自由の光。
くだらん。予想より弱いな。
Chill, 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 guys. It's not an easy one.
予想より弱いな。絶対絶命。絶対絶命。
Way better. Now it's way better. Please complete it. Proud of me. Thanks. Yeah, this time I remember about it. 1, 2. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, 3. That was painful. What the chapter is it? Is it the hidden one? Yeah, it's the hidden chapter 1. Okay. So we're progressing. I'll see how far I will have patience to do the story mode. I will try Battlefield of Trials. I will build couple sets. I mean, just enhance them, upgrade them, and we'll do the workshop of Breathing Light. Still, that's the plan.
さあ行きましょうか。気をつけてください。
天がお怒りです。
Yeah, I got you, Toko. I got you.
絶対絶命。 怖いのか。解き放つ。これからだ。予想通り大したことなかったな。
It actually writes until the next battle mission rewards like 12 trophies. It means the one which we're going to receive through the whole hard reverse mode, that's one which above for trophies.
気をつけてください。
瞬その程度。予想より弱いな。その程度。予想より弱いな。
Hey, Lifan, how are you doing? You're back. Just a second, guys. Yeah, Exodus. That's exactly how it looks like.
ギリギリ気をつけてください。
Oh my god, I didn't see the sound here. Yeah, I got you. Well, during such long live streams, it's kinda important, you know, still to work out a little bit at some point. I guess Pain during his rodeo was doing something as well, not just sitting for the whole time.
さあ行きましょうか。
I will be here, Cass. Have a good one. Thanks again for staying here. Oh. I took a little bit too much damage, I guess. How it happened so? I didn't get it. Yeah, actually, I guess I need to add some stickers with Goto as well. I'll work on this tomorrow. Just had some really busy couple last days, so didn't have time to work on this one. Okay, let me try to focus on this shit. How did I get so much damage? Okay, now I see, now I see. That's a weird one. Okay, okay. I need to change something. Yeah, Toko, I got it. I got it. That's exactly what I'm planning to do right now. Like, I'm not even touching him, but yeah, I'm receiving damage. That's weird. Where is my Thomas? Where are you, Thomas? Here you are. Thomas is fine with them. Yeah. Well, shields. They matter. That's kind of weird. Counter-attack damage. I mean, I'm not even touching them. That's the whole thing. Okay, now let's try this out. This way. Who? What are you doing here? Come on, let's go, bitch. Where are you going? That's the most annoying thing here. Why should I chase him? Congrats, Just. You did some crazy shit. OMG. Complete everything within 1 day. Have you farmed some sets? Some gears? All 174 keys. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Yeah, which one is good? We still need to figure this out. For sure. Yeah, light him makes life easier. It's unreal, I guess. For me at some point as well. And even though I know for sure that after completing this story mode, they won't be maxed out anyways. And he also can solo the game. Like, no joke. His shields are massive. Even better than Thomas. Okay, this stage is actually a little bit annoying. Emma? I don't know. You're doing it with the fire team? There is no real reason for it. That's okay. For the light team, they're doing pretty much well. Yo, man, you will have a long way. Just finished Tigris. Yeah. And he's solo leveling. And Thomas is a little bit support. Finally, it's done, almost. There is, I guess, a final boss this chapter. Fachna. Okay, so here I guess I can actually change it back to the win team. We should be fine, I guess, from this stage. Not sure about the Demon's Castle and the chapter with Baran, but we'll see. Again, 3 extreme evasions. I hate these tasks. What's going on? 1, 3. Jeez, man. 3. Nice. Easy 1. Dizzle. Take care, bro. You definitely had to eat something before. Okay, yeah, now we are reaching the chapter with Baran. Oh boy. This is going to be an interesting one. Okay. And done. These one chapters are going to be one of the most annoying. They're all about take less damage. Okay, it's going to be a struggle, I guess. I will need to use the light team as well. Whoa. Chill, guys. A little bit. Chill. Just a little bit. But I believe in your speed. That you're going to kill them faster than you're going to receive some damage. Where? +1. Okay. We need it faster. They're also providing a lot of marks of time 1 from the reverse mode. There's going to be some decent amount, I guess. Oops.
絶対絶命。その程度。予想より弱いが怖いのか。悪くない相手だったな。
They made it a little bit difficult in terms of this additional one task to take damage less than. For real? Are you serious with that? Use one Dark Element Hunter. Why do I need to do this? Here we go, Hazel. Next one. Now these are going to be stages with a lot of mobs. I think. Yeah, use extreme evasion. Oh, whoa, whoa. The beginning is pretty much promising. At least they're dealing not too much damage. Oops.
したことなかったな。
The set of accessories actually for Breaker working not that bad. It's really cool that it doesn't depend on MP. That's a huge one. Take the damage less than 18 times. Who was that person who created these tasks?
気をつけてください。
呼んだか。予想より弱いな。その程度。まだ足りないよ。悪くない相手だったな。
気をつけてください。
Okay, so here it's at least staying above 50% of HP, which is not that bad. Oh no, he froze me. I can't move. At least they don't have this stupid thing about take damage less than certain amount of times. Again, frozen. This amount of HP on Goto just is a whole freaking solution of any problems.
気をつけて。もうこんなの必要ない。さあ行きましょうか。気をつけてください。
呼んだか。絶対絶命。瞬予想より弱いな。予想通り大したことなかったな。
Almost at Baran. Oh no, take damage. Take damage less than. Again. After Baran, you want to try me BOT? Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll try then. Goto is just OP. Now I guess it's Baran. What is it? Can you see this shit? What's going on? What should I do in this case? Just restart it? Till the moment is going to work. Jeez, man. There was something. It's double Baran. It was double Baran. Okay, at least we're done with it. But that was epic. This slow-mo home G. Hidden chapter. Okay. So. Battlefield of Trials, you're saying. For SGW or Hunters? Toko. HW. I don't know what to expect here. So yeah.
共に行こう。胸が高鳴りますね。
怖がらないでください。
Good luck. Thank you guys for your support. You know. Okay, let's see. Am I going to be cooked from the very beginning? You know, I don't know what to expect at all here. Like, no idea.
こっちの番だ。無駄だ。風よ。お前の攻撃は通じない。帰れ。これで丸見えだ。砕けろ。ここは任せろ。こっちの番だ。君、帰れ。暴風。遅い。風よ。ここは任せろ。
Yo, guys. Stop kicking shit out of me. 500,000 gold. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I just need to see what is going to be here.
効率的に攻略しないとな。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。捉えた。これで。
Who am I supposed to kill here?
お前の攻撃。
Ah, not illusions. Okay, 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 okay. And how am I supposed to define it? I didn't get it. Is there any trick to actually understand who are they? Or not really?
こっちの番だ。体を休ませないと。ここは任せる。体を休ませないと。丸見えだ。
Ah, the real one-shot yellow orb. Okay, I got you.
Amazing.
退屈してたところだったの。
では参りましょう。いつでも行ける。粉々にしてやる。
Who was that?
どこ
Show
ま
up.
でレベルが上がるか
I see you.
こっちの番だ。
Somewhere here.
丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。お前のどここっちの番だ。粉々にしてやる。
No way.
風よ。丸見えだ。 つまらない相手だ。普段と同じようにしてくれ。やるか。 想像以上に強敵だ。捉えた。風よ。僕には持つ。粉々にしてやる。切り刻んで。風よ。貫け。悪くない戦いだった。
That was fun. I guess. It was kinda of a meme or something like that. For real. What the fuck is this shit? Holy shit. Ah, these are mine. I should protect them. I see. I was trying to smash them. Yeah, I got it. I was thinking, okay, usually this shit I need to destroy it. Not this time. And then I was surprised why they're helping me to destroy them. Take damage less. Okay, kill everyone. That's pretty much standard. The wrong one! You're hitting the wrong one. Idiot. Oops. Now I need to have a look. Just a little bit. $1.3 million. It's actually not going to work. Am I right? The ultimate skill, support skill. Support skill. Okay, it's going to work. I just don't know what to expect, so I'm just equipping with some support sets. Okay, what about cores? Need to equip some higher. Definitely. And this one. Just to be fine in terms of total power till the end of it. Not to worry about it at all. Yes, that's fine. Let it be. Let it be. Yeah, I know, just I'm preparing till the end. If I'm going to reach this end. Goto. And something else. Also Goto. Okay, he has shields. He has. Hmm. Let me change this up. I'm sorry for wasting your time, guys. But yeah. Need to read first. And after that do some shit. And for the skills in this case, this one, and let it be this one. Okay, let's go. Let's try. We'll see. Yeah, maybe you'll be right, I guess. But let's try. Let's give it a try. And you can dodge this attack. I get it. You ain't that strong. I got it.
あいつは俺がやる。無駄だ。
Why are you focusing the other one guy?
風よ。お前の攻撃をしない。砕け散れ。おい、呼んだか。また。逃がか。風よ。お前の攻撃をしない。これで終わりだ。
私が助けてあげる。
風よ。お前の攻撃を通じない。悪くない戦いだった。
Yeah, of course. It's all about power in blue.
準備完了。
As overall, of course it makes life easier. I'm not gonna lie about it.
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
逃がすか。これで終わりだ。風よ。おい、呼んだか。決め。丸見えだ。途絶えた。
Oh shit.
風よ。
Here we go again.
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
丸見えだ。遅い。遊びは。おい、呼んだか。俺の邪魔をするな。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。途絶えた。君も。
私がとどめを。
これで終わりだ。風よ。こっちの番だ。そこだ。おい、呼んだか。風よ。無駄だ。お前の攻撃は通じない。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
遊びはここまでだ。これで。風よ。お前の攻撃は通じない。くらえ。つまらない相手だ。
68. Now it's going to be 69. Let's see, what do we have here? That sounds interesting. Okay.
さっさと終わらせてやるよ。経験値が稼げそうだ。効率的に攻略し。風よ。
Oh shit. You're too fast. Should I just keep killing them or what should I do? I didn't get the trick, like for real. Here we go, motherfucker.
悪くない戦いだった。面白そうだ。こう捉えた。風よ。君もせい。切り刻んでやる。これで終わりだ。遅い。風よ。捉えた。そこだ。風よ。
私がとどめを刺してあげる。
遅い。こっちの番だ。もらった。俺の邪魔を。
Hey, Asu, how's it going?
風よ。丸に捉えた。おい、呼んだか。君も
Nice to see you here. Nice to see you.
丸見えだ。砕けつけ。
Oops. For the wish set, I actually equipped it. It's on my Hansimi right now. So yeah, what do you wanna do with this wish set? What do you wanna check? It's not only you, I have the same feeling. It's kinda, by my understanding, just might be a good addition if we're going to lack in terms of total power when we're using like 2 support units, you know, in some cases with 2 Burning Blessing stats, and just, yeah, to have like some additional effect. Please die! I'm begging you! Oh boy, that was close. Using new brake set and grid set for this scenario. This kinda makes sense. Even if we're talking about using the burning blessing, we still can use the new set, which is breakers, because it's going to increase elemental damage. Yeah, this might be the case. This might be the case. I tried to make it and see how it's working. I honestly, when I was trying and testing it, I didn't see the difference between the blessing and this one new set, like in overall performance. Yeah, Toko, have a good one. Take care. Hope you enjoyed the show. That was really close. So yeah, ISO, you came up with the idea to use like grid set and the new breaker set. What do you think about actually using for some breakers 4 pieces new set and also 4 pieces how it calls desire? Just let me show you real quick. This one. Destructive instinct. Starscream, hi there. What do you think in general about this set? Like, these 8 pieces look solid. I want to try this out. Just 40% increase. Kinda impressive. It's questionable which breakers we're going to talk about. It also going to depend on how the new set, I guess, the damage one is going to perform. Which one? This. So, if like for DPS units is going to be the meta, the OP one, then yeah. Otherwise, for example, I mean specifically Goto, he's doing pretty much decent on his own. Eight pieces desire, 30-40 seconds faster on leech. Okay, I didn't try the workshop of Bleeding Light yet. I was planning to do this, but I need to, you know, upgrade some sets right now. I want to actually get myself for Kanaya, specifically the new one. Where is she? Where is this lady? Here we go. I want to try this out. How it's going to work on her. This might be true, just my idea was about the only one breaker, maybe two, about Serene for example. I actually saw she is dealing quite a decent damage overall when she is a normal zone with total power. She can deal some damage. Actually on the guild boss when I was trying her, she was just a little bit behind Alicia in terms of damage output, which kind of surprised me, and it was with the old grid set. You think that the new Chai is going to be that OP? Well, in this case, if it's going to be so, yeah, it kind of makes total sense. I understand. Let me try to get maybe a better chest. At least, I don't know, 2 of them. It's pretty much obvious. With this one, I agree. For sure, for sure. No questions about it. Yeah, in the win team, the only one which I have questions about it, just because, again, from what I was doing, from what I was testing, Goto with 2 support units is dealing the same damage as Mirai, like with Goto, with Hansemi. It's kind of garbage, I should say. Maybe try one more. This farming is really annoying. I didn't get any proper pieces just at all. Like some of them, but most of them, they're just so freaking garbage. And I spent about 280 keys. Okay, I'm not going to spend any more. Let's get whatever I have. This one for defense is going to be okay. 50% of your 200 keys roll decent. Lucky enough, I should say. Because in my case, I guess it was... I didn't check all of them. Let's be real, I was looking mostly for the new sets. Maybe 20% were kinda okay. Not even decent somehow. Okay. Like, that's the usual stuff for me. Just nothing in attack. And I even used everything to, you know, reroll my artifacts, because they were so garbage. Maybe attack. Thank you. At least one. One bad stat, MP recovery. For MP recovery. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. In my case, I had like a couple of such outcomes as well, with like 3 enhancements. In, I don't know, some stat which I don't really need at all. Okay, at least one in attack. Maybe one more in attack, please. Thank you. What was that about the 68th one? I already don't remember. That's always the case. When someone new is coming here, you know, it's always getting a bit more lucky. So maybe it's all about you. Win within this one, shit. I don't know, I just was spamming with skills and so on. So the thing is that, for example, Thomas Gun Hit, they're providing shields. And Semi just whatever. The Demon King's long sword, also decent shields. This fire skill, also decent shields, so I don't get a lot of damage at all. These are my blessings. Yeah, I tried it. That was brutal. I don't know how to complete it. I had issues with 19. I guess I was able to complete tier 19 only on Forest with Yusuyun. That was the only one place where I completed, let's say, high enough. I can't as well. I can't complete Serbia. Even like being about the recommended total power. They're just killing it. Like, that was something unreal. Really, I was kinda What the fuck is this shit? Let me try to pull some gloves. Maybe I'll get lucky because of you right now here on live. I tried everything. I tried water team. I tried wind team with Mirai, without Mirai, with support units, with 2 breakers. Nothing at all. I was trying to boost my total power just as much as possible. No, no way. With some defense. Not a bad one. Hey, Awake. How's it going? Garbage. Let me check.
トレーニングし
Skin.
に行こうかな。
With 1.9 million. That's crazy because I was a little bit below recommended total power for tier 20. And as I said, for example, for 19, I was okay in terms of total power. But the best result which I was able to get myself is to bring the boss to 30%. Yeah, Awake. These numbers are kinda crazy. I felt so bad to invest my essence stones into it. But I guess it is what it is. Hard content is definitely is. Then core missions. I was saying, like, someone came to my stream and said that Go Hack completed Proof of Strong level 20 Demas. I said, okay, that's great, but the real content, the real hardcore, is in core missions. The Serbi is going to be the final boss of this game. Yeah, I actually still believe that essence stones are more important to use rather than... I mean, it's better to use essence stones rather than your marks of time. I choose the wrong one. Okay, let me try to get one more glove. Maybe I will get lucky to get some attack. They nerfed simulation. You know what? I'm stuck there with the water team. I got really garbage codes at the very beginning. Nice. And yeah, I can complete Choi right now with the water team. It feels so bad. I need to change some equipment, I guess. Just even for Seorin, for example. For Alicia, it's kind of don't make sense at all to use the new set, this one, which I'm right now trying to craft for Kanai. Can you give me attack? For fuck's sakes. At least one, please. Fucking real. Well, I can complete Choi right now. I mean, for real. With the water team. So you're playing with the Wind team in simulation this week. Okay, that makes sense. These boots are kinda sucks, but they have at least 2 attacks, and I got lucky with, yeah, some enhancements. So for now I'm going to use this one. Okay, let me see with these bracelets. I actually have a couple good here. Not bad. Nice, 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 nice. Great. Perfect. See, ISO, you're bringing some really nice luck to me. Quite honestly. Yeah, need to get some... what is it? Ah, that was necklace. Okay, these bracelets. Okay. I'ma quit. Why? Why so? There is no reason to do it. You're helping me. I really appreciate it. Improving my enhancements, which are kinda sucks overall, more or less. Wait a second, it's a ring. This is a bracelet. Okay. Not a good one. Let's get another. Let's get a couple more. This one thing is kinda important. Maybe I will be lucky enough. Maybe not. Jeez. And one last. Please. Still not that I wanted to find myself. Okay. Yeah, Dazzle. It kinda makes sense. Aso. You failed me. Am I full free to play? Where? I have a free to play account. I mean, but this one is not free to play. This garbage. You actually decided to take all my luck away, I guess. Let's get one more. One last more. I'm gonna check this out. And it's going to have no attack. Okay, it has critical hit damage and additional attack. This might be it. Yeah, it was too good. Let's see. Okay, I mean, maybe 2 times in attack, please. Okay, at least 1 time. Still bad. What do I have here? First of all, I need to check what do I have here. Here are some nice stats I have. Give me attack. You're kinda struggling. Yeah. I understand you. Okay, let's see what can I get here, for example. Give me another 5. No way. Okay, we'll stay with this one for now. And I need to get some ring. I need to get some good RNG for the ring. Ideally. I'm going to do it one by one. Ring. Give me attack. No. Wait a second. No. Yeah, I saw it was a long one, for sure. Get some good rest. Again, thanks for joining. Thanks for providing some thoughts. We will have a lot of things to work about, to be honest. This one is might be actually not a bad one for defense units. But not. Yeah, take care. The last one, hope. Why? What happens to me? These first sets are so bad. They're so freaking bad. I don't even know what to say. Let's see what we're going to get from 3. Nothing good. From 15. It's critical hit damage. Okay, what we can get here, for example? From 10. 1 attack. Maybe another 1 attack. Nope. I see. I see. Fucking real. Oh my goodness. For now, we're going to stay with this one. These artifacts are so bad. They have so freaking bad procs. We're going to do some workshop of Brilliant Light. And see how this set is going to work on Kanaya. But these stats are not really nice. This might have a good chances, but not right now. Maybe in a while. This one with defense as the main stat. Just because I don't have anything else better than this. Yeah. 170. Come on, give it more than one. Thank you. Oops, the wrong one. This process is really annoying. It takes ages. 260, not bad. The wing is garbage. This one is also garbage. Like, what the hell are these procs? Hey, Spidey. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. $15. After that, I will need to watch my stats. Where exactly at the bottom they're going to be. All good. Didn't finish yet the story mode. Hard reverse. I just finished Baran. Completed Battlefield of Trials with SGW. All floors with the 70th one including. Yeah, I'm testing new artifacts. Yeah, this attack on Kanai is kinda garbage. It's kinda so freaking garbage. So bad. $35K. Oh, so you are just starting. You will have some fun, for sure. I can just promise it to you. Hey, Eternastic. How's it going? Preparing for workshop of Brilliant Light. Trying new sets. Get this one, I guess. Actually, you know what? Just for the purpose of total power. Let me get this one real quick. Let me leave this one. 373K. Nice. Let's go. My apologies. Just a little bit. I need to upgrade my shadows. We're going to do anything. Almost 1 million. That's huge. That's some nice buff here. For now, I'm going to use one ticket. Just to see how it's going to be. Still need to do some tests. For me, the most promising are going to be for the breaker and this one for, let's say, DPS units. I'm going to try, you know what? I'm not sure if I'm going to try it. Let me see. I need to actually get some more sets. The chaotic desire, one with HP with attack. I'm almost out of chips. And of course I'm not getting procs and attack. Just, do you see this? Do you see this shit? What the fuck is this luck? It hits everywhere, but not in attack. It hurts me also. It hurts me even more because I'm rolling it right now. These are so bad. They're so freaking bad. You know, I'm not going to do anything at all. I will just relocate for now this one from Gotha. Just whatsoever. Not a single one. Not a single one. Oh boy. I'm almost out of chips. These are so freaking bad. Oh. I missed this one. Of course. First sets. They're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt a lot. What the fuck is this luck? Just, can you work the same way with all the other fucking pieces or what? Okay, I don't even have with attack. Not a single one. Not a single one. Which one might be actually end up okay with defense just for someone else who is defense spec? The new coupon code. It's like going to provide some runes, I guess, and something like that. Okay, this is going to be good for defense spec units. At least for now, just because I don't have anything else. It looks so bad. Just let me have a look at her stats. 23k attack. I guess I don't even have like 50% critical hit rate. Yeah, it's 0. Okay. At least she's not the main DPS in the team. Fuck.
他の人間もあなたのように強いんですか？
God. Really, I just get everything into wrong stats. The only one exception is going to be actually the ring, which surprised me quite a lot. Yeah, 4 million. What's up? I already wasted so much today, so it is what it is. Some tests. With some garbage pieces. Just whatever. Yeah, I know. That's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works. I can say moreover, I started the stream today from 17 million or something like that. I went to 0. I sold some artifacts. I bought some gold from the shop. I went back to 10 million or something like that. And you can see right now where am I at. So, in terms of artifacts, this update hurts a lot. It really is. Diesel. Was it a good one, beer? What I wanted to do, I need to get probably, I don't know, some critical hit rate, at least some. What do I have? I have something here. What is it now? Okay, that's fine. At least not too bad, but overall it's bad. Kanaya has more? Okay, she has more. Jeez, man, now it's your turn. The chaotic wish. I'm going to give just whatever I have. Well, AVS at some point, I guess. But it also about completing the story mode. From the story mode you're going to receive a lot of rewards, like for real. It's going to be really a lot. And okay, now at least. I'm not going to upgrade it, just fuck that. Just watch this, it's going to be all in additional MP and defense. I got it almost right. Eternastic, I don't think so. I'm just testing the new set, but overall I have some questions, let's say, about it. At least one time. I don't have anything better. Yeah. Something is definitely not going to work the same way as it was before. I have too much critical hit rate. And how I'm able to fix it, bring all the benefit for can I? Or can I? Where do I have all the critical hit rate? I didn't get it. Oh, okay, in boots. Feels so bad to use any of these gears. Let me see. Where am I at? Okay, still okay. Still okay. Fucking real. That's a good one piece for sure for HP. Scaling characters. Jesus, man. I will complete the workshop of Brilliant Light, and after that I guess I will have some rest. Yeah, I mean, this one is kinda okay for HP based characters. This one is something. Oh boy. This is not a bad one, Dazzle. Not a bad one. Okay, let it be for now. They're so bad. They're so freaking bad. Twin cores are not going to help here. They're so bad. Okay. And here. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. That is so freaking bad. It's like... I don't know. Only Kanai is kinda okay. Overall, I should say mediocre. But with new sets, let's try this out. 1.77 million. Creek. Kinda questionable. We're going to see their performance in the workshop of Brilliant Light right now. I just equipped everyone with new artifacts, so we'll see. Oops. Need to restart this one. The beginning is already promising. Overall, I have a feeling they're good. It just depends which you're going to use and in what situations. Or what characters. Because there are kinda a lot of different combinations overall. And some of them they're not really that obvious. Right now it's the run with the new artifacts. Overall, mana management for Kanai is actually pretty decent.
信じてくれるんですか？
It's not going down that bad.
咲き誇れ一族の栄光よ。悪魔よ審判よ。
What did you expect? That I'm going to destroy him within like seconds? It's not the case at all.
ファントムスパイダー。そこ捉えた。どいてこれがラリールの
Kinda okay. Also, I didn't get full stacks from Isol, so it's going to play a role as well. With some really bad stats, 130 left. 130 left. Ideally, after that, I need to make a run with the old sets just to compare the results. Yeah, also just the start wasn't really nice. With Acel, I didn't get full stacks before breaking him. Here, 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 here. What? What's there? Let me actually leave him here for now. I'm going to bring this up back for Ayla, for Ayla, for Ayla. Actually, I'm going to switch Ayla or not. Nope. I'm going to leave her here. So for her, we're going to give actually how it's working once again. Pieces. Using support skill, so it's going to work. Okay, let's try. Just because it was the set which I reforged. When you're reforging them, they're kinda with a different color. And Min is going to be with Blessing set. Where's GW? I actually want to try this set from Kanai. Alessio, I'm trying this right now. I can't really answer this question. For some characters, I still believe Curse is going to be the way to go. For others characters, the new set is going to work better. From Reforging, I don't remember, quite honestly. Okay. We'll stay with this one for now. Or no. Like that. I need some maximum total power. Maximum possible. That's okay. This one. Blessings are kinda good. The skills are fine. Sets are set. What are my stats on SJW? 40k attack. Oh boy. Okay, I need to remove some points from intelligence. But anyways, it feels so bad. $41k. Holy shit. Hey, Just. You're back again? 69. Okay, I got you.
丸見えだ。遅い。お前。刺激さんで。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。無駄だ。ここは任せろ。集中。こっちの番だ。捉えた。逃がすか。集中。押して。丸見えだ。一瞬だ。刺激さんだよ。こっち遅い。
星の祝福を授けます。
お前ら。集中。押して。
For fucking real.
これで終わりだ。お前ら。ここは任せろ。やるか。
Yeah. Still going.
悪くない戦いだった。
I don't have any good stats, like, at all. With the old set I had 45k attack. Here I barely have like 41k attack. Yeah, some better stats for sure, because again, just for you to see the whole difference. Where is it?
ウォーミングアップでもするか。
Just can I get
準備完了。
what I'm running right now? What the hell is going on here? Why am I watching this?
面白そうだ。
Oh boy. Like, for example, $41k attack. Basically, with level 100 artifacts, when we have some proper stats, substats, procs and attack, it's going to be above 50k. So it's basically, yeah, I'm missing around 10k if I had just proper stats. It's going to make a big deal. Also, I got the first just random sets. I didn't even think about is it going to be light, fire, or whatsoever. I'm going to try this one with the fire setup, actually, just to see the performance overall. You know what? OMG. It's not possible for me. Let me see if I actually can do tier 15. Yeah, just a little bit, guys, sorry. I'm not paying like a lot of attention to the chat right now. I guess. Just a bit tired. So I'm going to, you know, finish this run. And tomorrow, being refreshed, we will do some more tests. It's going to take a lot of time. Freaking Kaisiel, oh my goodness. This motherfucker decided to fly. These fucking geese, they're still bugged.
邪魔をするな。
星の祝福を
逃がすか。遅い。先ほど俺んつんこい。最強ヒーラー登場。砕けつれ。逃げだ。こっちの東大だ。咲き誇れ。俺んつんこい。そこだ。
星の祝福を授けます。
It's kind of doable, you know. Let me try once again. Yeah, just have a good one. Sleep when? Soon.
あいつは俺が遅い。咲き誇れ。そこだ。最強ヒーラー登場。暗い。一心響きたんである。咲き誇れ。隣だ。釈迦の塔。逃がすか。ここは任せろ。無駄だ。俺の遅い。遊びはここまで。丸見えだ。やるか。炎を食らいし鳥。俺の邪魔をするな。咲き誇れ。釈迦の手。途絶えた。
星の祝福を授けます。
炎を食らいしこっちの番だ。丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。効率的に攻略しないと。咲き誇れ。無駄だ。最強ヒーラー登場。
星の祝福を授けます。
砕けつれ。そこだ。こっちの番遅い。咲き誇れ。シャドウ。俺んつんこい。ここは任せる。
And it didn't finish the animation, that's why it's wasted.
炎を食らいし
I should finish him within a single one rotation.
炎を食らいし鳥。途絶えた。ここは任せろ。最強ヒーラー登場。響きたんだよ。暗い。逃げだ。遅い。先ほど。ここは任せ無駄だ。最強ヒーラー登場。 邪魔をするな。こう東大だ。炎を食らうしとる。ここは任せろ。逃がすか。砕けて丸見えだ。こっちの番。遅い。咲き誇れ。シャッ俺んこれでここは任せろ。
星の祝福を授けます。
シャッ無駄だ。一瞬切り刻んでる。丸見えだ。こっちの遅い。
Yeah, I'm kinda really lacking some stats here. I don't know. I don't know. Just some stats.
あいつは俺が遅い。咲き誇れ。切り刻んでる。最強ヒーラー登場。食らえ。丸見えだ。咲き誇れ。無駄だ。シャッカの園。
星の祝福を授けます。
こっちの東大だ。俺んこウォーミングアップでもするか。炎を食らうしとり。
星の祝福を授けます。
俺の邪魔をするな。一瞬切り刻んでる。効率的に攻略しないと。ここは任せろ。最強ヒーラー登場。東大だ。炎を食らうし咲き誇れ。丸に無駄だ。そこだ。ここは任せろ。シャッカの園。こっちの場東大だ。ここは任せろ。最強ヒーラー登場。遅い。遊びはここ。咲き 俺の丸見えだ。ここは任せる。磨くか。最強ヒーラー登場。こっちの番だ。丸見えだ。こっち無駄だ。俺の来い。ここは任せろ。俺の邪魔をするな。咲き誇れ。砕けつけ。丸放題だ。最強ヒーラー登場。俺の
Fucking annoying bitch. For real. 炎を食らいしとる。 I don't know. Such a bad run. Nope. First, I guess I can try to complete the fire one just without Goto. So fucking wasted. Yeah, Dez will have a good one.
遅い。遊びを最強ヒーラー登場。俺も炎を食らうしとここは任せる。途絶えた。咲き誇れシャズカの空。もらった。最強ヒーラー登場。
私の祝福を授けます。
俺の邪魔をするな。炎を食らうしと遅い。先へここは任せよ。俺の一心切り刻んで切り刻んで咲き誇れ。
私の祝福を授けます。
そっちの番だ。遅い。咲き誇れ。逃がすか。これで終わりだ。無駄だ。最強ヒーラー登場。間に合えた。途絶えた。咲き誇れシャッカの炎。一心切り刻んで。
I guess higher is doable. Just again, it's all about stats. And that's it. Let's see how hunters are going to perform. Wait a second. I think he still has some issues with the critical hit rate. And it shouldn't be fine. I'm gonna try a little bit higher. Just a tiny bit.
すごいオーラ。咲き誇れ一族の栄光よ。驚いたでしょ。びっくりした。悪魔の審判よ。驚いたでしょ。審判よ。よけていくよ。ザコバック。そこ捕らえた。邪魔しない。で終わり。私を信じてくれるんですか。喜んでご一緒する。消滅の軸よ。避けられるもんなら避けてみな。ザコバック。これで終わり。見せてあげる。ファントムスパイク。止めてみなよ。どいて。ザコバック。
At least from what I see, I can say that, for example, mana for Kanaya is recovering pretty much decent. So she's not lacking at all. Damage is kinda okay with this new set. It can be better for sure. But again, from my understanding, it's more about just my bad stats overall.
咲き誇れ一族の栄光よ。悪魔の審判よ。決まったわ。びっくりした。そこ喜んでご一緒する。行くよ。避けられるもんなら避けてみな。止めてみなよ。
Damage is fairly decent.
私を信じてくれるんですか。悪魔の審判よ。受け出せないわよ。行くよ。これで終わり。ザコバック。これで終わり。見せてあげる。ファントムスパイダー。止めてみなよ。そこ捕らえた。ザコバック。これがラディーン。悪魔の喜んでご一緒する。行くよ。避けられるもんなら避けてみな。どいて。そここれがラディールの力よ。咲き誇れ。
We're trying to figure this out. For now, so far, I'm enjoying the new set. It's kinda a decent one.
私を信じてくれるんですか。
Please don't die.
受け出せないわよ。行くよ。
Kinda not bad. Imagine if I have proper stats and her attack is going to be around 40k, 41k. That's pretty much achievable with the new stats. Of course, ideally I need to bring some old gears to level 100 and compare them, but the old gear is going to be actually with perfect stats, so it's kinda a tough one. Need to think about it. Yeah. For today, guys, I guess that's it. We did a lot of stuff and I need to rest a little bit and also eat. It's been a long day. Tomorrow we will see. I will try to continue. Maybe we'll talk with some other content creators about the gear sets and so on. So yeah, for now that's pretty much it. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for staying. We'll continue or tomorrow or day after. Have a good evening, day, night, wherever you are, and take care, guys.